What's going on, everybody? My name's Josh, and welcome to the channel, y'all. We've been catching a whole bunch of fish today. We caught a bunch early on. That one in the thumbnail there, my wife caught earlier today on a live stream. 29-pound, 9-ounce, if you want to go back and take a look. We're going to do some night fishing. We're going to stay out here for a little while. It's me, my wife, my son. See what happens. What's up, Donald, Adam? Let's see who else we got in here. Yak Shore. What the heck we got going on there? Sorry, my other phone's going off there. We got Brett in the house. What's up, Yak Shore? How you doing, buddy? William says that's a big fish. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Derek's in the house. We got the crew. We got Cat in the house. See if we can't catch another. We've been catching quite a few, actually. I even finally landed me a couple carp. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I finally landed some. Clayton's had a few on. What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? Clayton had one on. He went to use the bathroom there, and he had a pretty good one on. It come right in here and got us hung up and got us all messed up. Thank you, Scott. We're going to try, buddy. Was you here when the wife caught her 29.9 earlier today? She caught a pretty big one. She caught a pretty good one. Weather is beautiful. Windy, a little chilly, but definitely rather have it like this than I would like 90, 95. That's a little too hot for me. Nice. Scott says he was in here. Awesome. We actually got the microphone hooked up on this go round, unlike earlier today. Earlier today, forgot to have the mic hooked up and walked away and was sitting in the truck. As you guys pile in here, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. See if we can't get over 100 likes tonight. Let's go, y'all. And if anybody's brand new to the channel and they like fishing related content, don't be scared to hit that subscribe button. We got I Am Coolio says, how's it going? Just tuning in. We're going to try to get us another big one, Coolio. She's got you beat. Your best is 27 pound. That's nice.
Wow, nice fishing.
Thank you. Would you guys come fishing in Wisconsin, the Fox River? I would like to meet you guys. Todd, I have no idea if we'll ever be up that way or not, buddy. You never know. I won't say that I'm not going to, but it's not in any future immediate plans. Not at the moment, that's for sure. But you never know. You never know. I'm excited for some night fishing. Night bite, night light. Come on, Carp, let's get a fight. Night bright, night bite. I don't know. I'm making up my own song for you guys. What about you, Clayton? You got a night bite song?
No, I just catch them.
Just catching them? Okay. We shall see.
It's getting pretty choppy out there now.
Mama Bear had one on a minute ago as well. Yep, Derek was on there. We did do a little TikTok a minute ago. We wasn't on there very long. We're going to have to build that one up. We ain't really messed with it. We're going to have to build it up. Probably take some time, I'd imagine. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Scott, I'll tell you, man, we're going to have to go to the Lock and Grin here soon. That's that's got some big ones. It's got bigger than 27 in there, that's for sure. Send you some gifts on there, but you was gone. Yeah, we wasn't on there too long. Is it, Jonathan? I don't know. Is it normally this high or not? I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what it typically is over here, but been windy all day. Had a nice little steady current or chop coming in. So, guys, we're 5 likes away from hitting that 30 mark already. Let's see if we can't get up to 30 within the first 10 minutes, y'all. Challenge accepted. Drop that like button if you haven't already. Share us out there. Let's get us going off. If we get over 100 viewers watching at the same time tonight, we'll give away a couple bottles of flavor. What do you think, Clayton?
Sounds good.
If we can get over 100 people watching at one time tonight, we'll give away 2 bottles of flavor. That means share us out, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get her shared out. Let's go, y'all. Let's do it. Share it with your brother, your lover, your mother, your side person, whatever. I got him. 30 likes. Yes, sir, we did. Don't stop her there. We got 5 more minutes. Let's get her to 40 likes now. Get that like train going. Choo, choo, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it. I feel like that used to be cool when I would say get the like train going, but I feel like it's pretty cheesy now. I don't know. What do you think, Clayton?
I think so now.
Is it cheesy or what is it? Cheesy or wheezy? Swiss cheesy? I don't know. But like I say, when this night bite comes along, as soon as the sun sets, I'm gonna be super excited. I got a feeling they're gonna turn on good. What's up, Butternut Bean? How you doing, buddy? What have we caught so far? 6? I think we've landed 6, I think. And we've lost 2 or 3, maybe. There's something right here next to the wall that you got to be on your game, because I had one, as soon as it took off, it ran straight in here and got wrapped around it. Clayton went to the bathroom, he had one do the exact same thing. So you got to be careful. I also lost a big one at the beginning of the last stream. It felt like a tank. It was pulling good, felt like it had a lot of weight to it. Well, that's a pretty picture looking through there, you know. That sky looks beautiful. You can kind of, I don't know if you can see the flag all the way across there flying or not, but Butternut Bean, I thought you was talking to that guy walking past Josh, made me spit my tea. Oh, man. We're back, Backyard Carp. They've been biting good, man. We've had consistent action. I even landed me a couple, so we've had consistent action right now. We're going to go into the nighttime here. If the bite's good, hey, we'll stay.
So far, we've been having a lot of bites.
Yes, we have. I'm ready to catch a big one myself. Butternut Bean says that's hilarious. Wouldn't be hilarious if that guy thought we were saying that, huh? He'd have been like, "What's that?" I caught a channel catfish earlier, Derek. Yo, what's up, Clint Worley? How you doing, buddy? Kick back, relax, get y'all some popcorn. We got that pizza. Yo, what's up, wishing I was fishing? How you doing, buddy? If you want to see a hog, I can't remember if he was in there or not, but the previous stream, my wife caught that fish in the picture there, 29.9. Is there smoke in the air today? I don't see any, Dylan. I heard there's like a big fire going on in Canada or something, but I haven't really seen any smoke myself.
Well, we did see that big fire up here.
There was a big fire up here Saturday, not too far down the way. It was like a landfill type place. I was worried that it was going to get crazy like the one over there in Richmond. Guys, we're 4 likes away from cracking that 40 mark. Let's go, y'all. 10 minutes in, we could be up to 40. Let's get it. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're brand new, subscribe, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. We just passed 10,000 subscribers, guys. We've got a huge giveaway we're going to be doing for that. Should be a blast. There's tons of smoke in the air here today. Really? Yeah, my daughter said that there was smoke over there at the house, so it must be pretty bad, you know, if it's coming in that far. What's up with all these fires and chemical spills and all that stuff? It's pretty wild. It does
look a little bit smoky now I think about it.
I don't smell anything or anything else myself.
Well, I can't even smell it to begin with.
It's a little hazy, I guess. I don't see any. Scott says he can see it in Eaton as well. I don't really see anything here. But, yo, what's up, Dave? Dude, we're doing pretty good, man. We've had a lot of bites. I think we've landed 6 in total, and then we've had another 2 or 3 get off. There's something, you see where my rods are, right? We've had 2 fish, as soon as they take off, come straight to this wall and to the left a little bit, and absolutely just instantly hang it up on something. I'm not sure what it is. We used the net, filling it out there, trying to get it off. I don't know what it was, but no way to get it off. Weather app says hazy all day. Yo, what's up, Yak Shore? How you doing, buddy? Yickety yak, don't talk back. Yakety yak, it's a yakety yak. My bad. I remember that from the Great Outdoors. Yakety yak, don't talk back. But we've had a lot of bites. I lost one in the beginning of the stream. That was pretty nice. It felt like a tank. Hurt my feelings when it come off there. I am definitely wearing sunglasses. You know that. You know it. Clayton had a nice one on, it felt like. But the wife's been putting the hurts on her. She's catching all the big fish today. She don't like the little ones, I guess. She'll be catching all the big ones.
I've been having all the medium ones. You're catching all the small ones.
I know, it don't seem right. Mom gets the big ones, son gets the medium ones. I get the leftovers.
That's about right.
That's what is happening. I get the leftovers. I get the little babies. Anyone had any swarm of bees around that area? I don't think so. I ain't really seen any bees. I haven't seen too many bees out this year, actually. You can see it in my live stream. Nah, I don't think so. I think it just, I don't think that's a smoke you're seeing.
It looks pretty smoky to me.
Clayton said it does. I don't think so, though. You boys been smoking something if you're seeing smoke. Charlie says, good evening, guys. Let's continue today's bite into the night. Yes, sir. I'm thinking we might get a big one.
We already did catch a big one.
I'm thinking we might get a bigger one. I'm thinking we might catch a whole bunch tonight. Like I said, decent day bite compared to what we've been dealing with up here. The bite's been super slow every day, and then today having several runs is nice. On 3 rods for 2 hours, a piece of corn on a hook, and caught a 17-pounder. Nice. Nice, a 1 9-pounder as well. Yeah, we switched over from the goat bait to bean meal and seem to be liking it. Set my garden early. My dog started freaking out. Sky filled with bees. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm allergic to bees myself, so I hadn't been stung in a long time, and I think I got stung last year or the year before. I didn't seem to have much of a reaction, but when I was younger, I was pretty allergic. I think my mom, before she passed away, see, I used to get allergy shots too, but I think I had an EpiPen and all that stuff. What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? Yahtzee! Boys, we're at 41 likes already. Let's see how fast we can get to 100. 9 more to 50. 9 more, we're halfway to 50. Let's go. Or, I mean, we're almost halfway to 100. My mouth is terrible. You can tell that I'm not that good in school, huh? Got him. KDR, I like that. Keith Doc Reed. A little nickname, KDR. Like it. Small swarms, but this was like a proper Africanized honeybee style attack. Oh, really? I mean, isn't there like some, I don't know, some kind of killer honeybee out there or something? Ah, that guy's got Clayton's line over there. I knew it. I knew it. I told Clayton that guy cast it over all of his rods. I told him. Hey, Clayton, he's got your line down there. He's got your line. He's got your line, buddy. This guy took and did a 360 spin cast and threw over his rods. I was like, oh yeah. That's the one thing I never can understand. I mean, we literally fishing out here. The guy sees all the rods. He knows they're here. Come over and right on top of him. Now, if you look to our left, there is nobody down here to our left. You look to the right, and there's about a half a mile to the right where there's nobody, but you got to be right on top of there, you know. You got to be right there. It looked like he got two of them. I might have got all three of them. It just always amazes me. There's nothing like it, and I guarantee you, I'll bet you money he casts right back over the top of them again. I'd put money on that. Not literally, but figuratively, if that makes sense. And I hate when people sit by me and try them. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what, last night in our stream, it was so crazy that the one guy rolled up. He says, "Where are you fishing?" I said, "Right there." I showed him exactly where it was. He says, "Okay." And he turns to the right and slings them over every rod we had. Pretty wild. Trying to take our spot. Well, good luck with that. We're here. My spot now. Butternet says, "I got some today to try." There goes just one of them signs that has the says F you know who on it, on a boat. I mean, I don't get big into political stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, anyway, so we'll see what happens here. I'm keeping an eye on that guy down there. I bet he does the same thing. Bet he throws it right back over there. 30 paces back and forth, yeah. Yeah, that boat, that's what he did last time. He went down there, turned around, come through. He's going to do it again. He just turned around, he's coming through again. It reminds me of my local park. I just set up 3 rods one day, got them all out. Some people came down and threw a loaf of, yeah. That's the other thing. I'll tell you another story that kind of cracks me up personally. Let me know what you guys think about it. We fish a lot of places that have geese and ducks and stuff. Even though it says not to feed them, people always come down there and feed them, which is fine. I don't really care. But the whole lake could be wide open, and they'll come down, they'll drive down to the spot you're fishing, and then go in front of your rods and throw the bread out there. And then the geese and ducks get caught up in your line, and it's like, I mean, my thing is, if you really like these geese and ducks, why would you throw it out there and cause that to happen, you know? Why wouldn't you throw the food down there at the part of the lake where nobody's fishing? Throw it on the ground. I mean, you don't need to come in there and throw it in front of the fishing rods. I'm not worried about them scaring the fish away. I'm worried about the geese getting hung up and getting hurt that way, you know? But what do I know? Boom, 45 watching and 43 thumbs up. Let's get it, y'all. Keep that like train going. 2 more to 45. Let's go. They don't want you there. There you go. That's apparent, yeah. That is apparent. Had a scumbag throw over me once, and I asked him why he did that. He said, "I got tired of seeing you catch." Nice. If you guys remember last year, we was fishing at that place we call the White House, and we was burning them up, man. A car rolls up and yelled at us and said, "I hope you have no more luck," and then sped off. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is, Charlie. You're not wrong, buddy. But it was pretty funny. We were just started laughing, you know. I'm Derek. I miss it, man. I do miss it. I just wish. I wish that you could fish it later into the night. Catalytic, but here's the thing, right? So everybody's wired differently. How do we know what is right? How do we know who is wired right? Catch duck, wring its neck, and tell the people to make duck. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't think I'd like duck or goose or anything as far as food goes. Watch this, watch this. I don't know if he got his line or not. I couldn't tell that time. Duck is good. I've heard that. A lot of you guys in the chat say duck's good. Duck, Goose. Got him. Adam says, I know I'm not wired right. I feel you, brother. I feel like I'm probably not either. One of them must have to be grounded improperly or something. I got one of them shorting out, I think. You go down there and show them, babe. Anytime
I'm back.
one thing I've learned is to never try and show anybody anything because they get mad at you. I've learned that. Unless somebody's actively searching out how to do something, like finding a video and then learning it that way. And if you find somebody that, to help and you actually say something, they just get mad. So, but he's doing like a 360 spin around, one-handed backflip, cartwheel cast, I think. Something like that. Basically like Clayton does every time.
360 backflip, no look cast.
Can you do a backflip, son?
Yeah.
Sure.
I can. I did one at school.
Did you? Like somebody knocked you down playing basketball and it flipped you over or something?
Full front flip. It was actually a back flip.
I used to be able to do front flip and a back flip and the splits. I used to be in Kung Fu. I really don't want to have to take you and waste money at the urgent care, so probably not. We ain't got that much money, buddy. Jack says, I'm a hillbilly. I had lots of different wild animals in my stomach. Raccoon, groundhog don't taste great. Gotcha. Yeah, Butternut Bean says he means on purpose, Clayton. Got him. He's probably got knocked down a few times and done one, but I like raccoons myself. Not eating, I actually like raccoons. I think they're pretty cool. Call them little trash pandas, They was coming up there eating food off of our porch. They made friends with that cat that sits there. Be sitting right beside it, Be sitting right beside it, just taking its food. If we get 150 viewers, Josh has to do a flip into the water. No way. It's hard telling what you land on right here. Like I said, I don't know what's out there that those fish come in and got us hung up on, but there's something out there. Yeah, Clayton and Dylan are both scared of them, ain't they, Derek? I remember that stream. Guys sitting at the end of the dock, scared to death of them things.
Now we're just the raccoon gang experts.
I'm telling you. They was scared to death.
Not scared.
Dad's just like, let him be. Now, we did have a skunk come up on us that one day in Richmond. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was kind of scary.
And one dude was freaking out. He left.
Yeah, the one guy's like, I'm out of here. He's like, I'm gone. You boys can have it. It was 29 pound, like 29.98 or 99 or something like that. Bring the deeper. I don't have a deeper anymore, Cadillac. I bought a cheap bait boat to use it with, and that bait boat was the worst thing you've ever seen. I should have got a video of how bad it was to save you guys from purchasing something like that, but I was going to pull it, and that's why I bought that. So I sent both of them back. But I don't know. I'm to the point where I'd like to have a really nice bait boat with GPS and sonar and all that stuff.
Just make your own.
It says, yeah, it was a shame, Cadillac. It was, buddy. Me and Clayton, as soon as it come in, we went up there. We was excited. Checked it. The battery was already charged. We go put it in the water. There was no waves, no current, no wind. I'm like, oh yeah. Put it in there, and the props weren't down in the water far enough. It really wasn't even going nowhere. I'm like, man, this take forever to take it out. If you was going 100 yards, it'd have took you 20 minutes to get it there.
More than that.
Yeah, I'm like, well, Clayton's like, let's put some bait in it and see what it does. I'm thinking, yeah, it might get the props down lower. Put bait in it, driving it out there. It was a little bit faster, not much. And all of a sudden, I'm like, wait a second. This thing's sinking. It was going down. I hit that button to drop that bait as quick as I could. And then I couldn't get it to come back, even though there was no wind or nothing. It took forever. Um, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe that would help it, but I messaged them and they're like, "Yeah, that's a cheap one. You know, if you want one that's got more power, you know, you need to upgrade." And I was thinking, I mean, you need one that at least pulls itself.
Messes the company.
There it says smash the heart, y'all. Those are cool. That's a new thing they added. I don't know if you've seen it. Even if you've already hit the like button, there should be a heart to your right hand side of your chat there. You can smack that button and just keep on hitting them. It puts them up on the screen, lets everybody see the hearts coming in. It's really cool. It's really cool. 2 likes from 50 too, y'all. 2 likes from 50.
Does that get people in there?
I don't know if it gets people in there or not, but it's a pretty cool feature. I like it. Did that guy cross your line again or no?
I don't think so.
You can tap the heck out of it. Watch this. Clayton's got his phone up. Look at that. It's so cool. So cool. You got like a pontoon coming in now. We need all the people in here we can get, y'all. Dylan, there should be on the right hand side of your chat. Maybe you got your phone turned in the wrong way. If you turn it vertical, it should be on there. Should be like on the side of it. I don't know. Clayton's has it. Mine has it. I just noticed it the other day. I was like, what is this? Pretty cool. Maybe your YouTube needs updated too. That could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe my app got updated or something. But like I said, if we could get 100 people watching at one time tonight, we'll give away 2 bottles of flavor. Hell, we'll make it 3 bottles of flavor. Well, what you do is you hit it, and then it pops it out, and then you can keep tapping it. Jack with the heart emoji. I like that too. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you're on a computer, it may not be there. I'm on an Android phone, and that could be the thing. I don't know if iPhone has it or not. What is that, bud?
Fishing.
Why don't you go ahead and throw that in the trash so it doesn't get lost or anything. I forgot. Mom found that earlier, didn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of emoji is that? Is that a flaming heart from William? That's a heart on fire right there. That's pretty cool. Now we got the jet skis coming in here. Vroom, vroom. Todd says he's got it and he's on a laptop. Yeah, I don't know. It could be just something to do where not everybody has it yet. Sometimes they do that. White House guy, I'm close to it. Gotcha. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Going fishing after work tomorrow. Got my loaf of bread and tin of corn ready. That's all I need, he says. There you go, brother. Get you a biggin. Get you a biggin. Has any been posted? I'm not. What are we talking about, Keith? I'm not sure. Oh. We got a big boat coming in there. Hearts, yeah, they keep popping up. You can see them pop up in the chat when people start clicking them. You can see them pop up on the screen and in the chat and all that stuff. So I mean, yep. When people hit it, if you're looking at the chat there, you'll see little hearts flying around. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Jolene says she's going to get a water heifer, a water cow. What about that? A water cow? I don't know about that one. I'm sitting here on my screen looking at this thing. This thing was way behind on there. We need the water mama from River Monsters. Woo, doggy. I don't think I've seen that one. A water mama, huh? Show me the pizza. There you go. We got, what, 3? We ended up getting 3 pizzas. We got a fully loaded deluxe one, and then we got a Wife got a veggie pizza. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Philly cheesesteak and cheese. Nice. Awesome. But what'd you get? A chicken barbecue pizza or something like that?
Something like that.
It's pretty good too. You wouldn't believe it. The pizza that we got that was really good is from, is it Domino's?
Yeah, some Domino's.
I think it's from Domino's. And it was really good. I was actually surprised. I didn't expect it to be any good, but it was. D-Monster, yeah, man, we've caught a whole bunch today. In this live stream, we haven't caught any yet for this one, but we've caught a whole bunch. And the one from earlier today, the wife caught a 29-pound, 9-ounce one. So the one that's in the thumbnail there, that's what she caught earlier today. It was a big boy. I would say big boy, but it was a big girl.
Full of eggs.
Yeah, it had eggs, had a little bit of length to it. It was nice. Yeah, I hadn't had Domino's in forever, Steve, but it was pretty good. She might catch a 30, Dylan. Like I said, she's caught bigger fish on your rods than you'll ever catch.
That is actually true.
Poor Dylan. His rod's got nowhere to go from there. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? 58 people. Let's go, boys. Let's get it.
The only where Dylan's rod's going to go down is the weight's going to go down.
Yeah. I think Dylan forgot how to fish anyway. Guys, if you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. The $10 net, I don't even know where that one's at. I think it's laying up there somewhere.
It's right there.
We got the blue net out here for the to land these bad boys with. We just keep that $10 net around to tease Dylan with.
You want to shop with a $10 net?
If you want. You got grape flavor for that one? Nice. Somebody's hitting them likes down there. I like it. See how they come up on the bottom of the screen there? That is awesome. I love it. Clayton's going to grab that net. The return of the goat is coming. I know. I probably will be. It reminds me I need a new medium-sized landing net. Always go large. Always go large. 53 likes and 47 likes to 100. Yes, sir. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. We get to 100 likes, we'll give some stickers away for that. We get up to 100 people watching, we'll give some flavors away. We get 100 people at one time.
Here's a $10 net.
Yep, there's the 10 spot one. There it is. What's up, Dale? How you doing, buddy? Got rained out tonight? Oh, bummer, man. Bummer. Well, at least you can watch us try to catch some, man. How's that sound? For $10, it's a real nice net, ain't it, Derek? I'm fishing for carp no bigger than 20 pounds. I've got a big net for the bigger ones. Gotcha. I was just messing with you. I was thinking always go bigger. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Brandon? How you doing, buddy? You know how guys do. We always go too big. That's what we try to do.
Is that what you need, Dad?
What's that, bud? What is it? Oh, a hammock? Yes, I do need a hammock like that. That'd be nice. They make portable hammocks. I was wanting to get one, but we looked it up and they're like 30 pounds. I don't really want to carry around a 30-pound hammock to set up, you know. But I could definitely get some sleep on one, especially over here. 42-inch triangle nets for the big ones, mate. Gotcha, yeah. Go big or go home, he says. Yes, sir. Go big or go home. I like it. That's why I usually just go home.
Yeah. I think I liked Keith's old profile picture with me in it.
It's better with me in there. Still got me on there? Oh, yeah. If you want, feel free to toss my rod pod in the lake and replace it with a stainless steel one. Well, I'll tell you what we might do, Dylan. Since you'll probably never catch a fish on it, we may just toss it in the lake and then leave it there. How's that sound? Yo, what's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? You don't need it, Dylan. Tell him, chat. Say you don't need it. Say you don't even fish. I saw the Ranger Mark II version. Dave has it. And man, I really, really want that pod. Why has it got to be so expensive? The carp, it is invasive species in the Great Lakes. No, Jonathan, carp are definitely not an invasive species up here. They're not. You're thinking of grass carp, possibly. I think there are areas of the Great Lakes that have grass carp in them that are considered invasive. What do you think of pin 4 9-foot pole, medium, heavy with 30 pounds of spider wire? I mean, sounds like it could be a nice setup. I don't really know much about pin stuff. I've never really used any pin stuff, but I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard they make some good reels and all that stuff. So, could be nice. Could be real nice. Yeah, the big heads, the Asian carps, those are considered invasive. Grass carp are even, in some places it's illegal to actually harm a grass carp because they're stocked intentionally and they're sterile. They can't breed, they can't have any babies. But places like Lake Michigan or rivers, a lot of those, they were illegally turned loose in there, and they're considered invasive, and they'll literally take over. What's up, Brandon? He says you're using Whisker Seeker. Yeah, I love me some Whisker Seeker rods. Just Big Bertha. I don't know, man. There might be some they missed over there, Derek. I did find the picture of that one that was like 50-some pounds that was over there. You said that you thought they took out a couple more of them, didn't you? Seemed like you thought they might have shocked it and found a couple of them. I don't have Instagram, Keith. I really, really need to set up an Instagram. I really need to. Yo, what's up, Gub? How you doing, buddy? Hola to you too, buddy. Hello. Hello. It's man, it is beautiful out right now. We're sitting in the direct sun. It's so nice. Sitting right in the sun. It's so cool with that wind and that breeze that it's just perfect. Guys, we're 4 likes to 60. Let's go. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's get her to 100. Let's give some stuff away tonight. Let's do it. Let's get it. Any places in West Texas, New Mexico for carp over 10? I don't, buddy. I really don't. There should be a lot of places, I would think. Texas has gigantic carp. Where Daniel okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have Instagram, but I do need to set one up for sure. I've been saying I was going to forever. And Italy was 9 foot 3 inches long. That's a big kitty cat right there. Call him a cat. Kitty cat. Meow. Keith, is he on Facebook? If he's on Facebook, I could hit him up that way. I heard you talking about Jolene's carp in the thumbnail pic. Yeah, it was a big one. A lot of guys saw that one live earlier today. Yeah, it was during the live stream earlier today. 29 pound, 9 ounces. It's what we call a hog. Yo, what's up, mechanic? How you doing, bud? We got the mechanic in the house right now. If it's broken and you need it fixed, he's in the house, mechanicking it up. Plus, we're 1 like to 60. Let's go, y'all. It was a hog, Todd. It was a beautiful fish. I guess we can say the weight of the last one now, since they know that one. The biggest so far was Mama Bear Presley. She caught a 29 pound, 9 ouncer live on stream. Swapped out Whisker Seekers for other rods, but he is fishing for huge catfish. Nice. What's he got now? What kind of rods is he using? Says I can fix about anything. Nice. I used to do a lot of mechanicking, but the older I've gotten, I don't have the patience for it anymore.
Maybe the mechanic can help you catch big fish.
Yeah, can you fix us up some big fishies out there? I just don't have the patience for it, especially working on older cars anymore. I do too, Scott. I really like my Whisker Seekers. Anytime you work on something that's a few years old, everything's dry rotted under the hood there. Vacuum, the little bushings and the plastic, it all breaks apart when you're messing with it. It's pretty rough. So,
Okay, when we get there, we'll talk.
my favorite time of mechanicking around was back on the 5.0 Mustangs, the Fox bodies, IROCs, the Camaros, GTAs. Pretty easy stuff to work on. Once I got into like the newer Trans Ams and stuff, they put the what is that? The Opti Spark or whatever they call it on those underneath the water pump, caused a lot of problems. He's got custom built rods. Nice.
That's what we need to get, some custom rods.
It'd be cool to have some custom built rods. Took some screenshots of the 29.9. Sure, Derek, send them to me, buddy. I got a couple good pictures. Well, I got as good of a picture as I could. But the wind was blowing. Mom was excited, so. But we did get some. All right, that's the truth right here. Did he get you or not?
I don't think so.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. Man, we had such a fast-paced action there. I'm surprised. It's been like 40 minutes since we had a bite. Right before we went live, Mom had one on. We was getting about every 30 minutes there. Seemed like the closer in I threw it, the quicker I got a bite. Of course, all mine were babies. Every time Jolene picks up a rod, it's a hog. Almost bought a new Abby Garcia combo today. Nice. It says he opted for double knee work pants instead. There you go. Oh, nice, mechanic. Nice. I saw a thing saying that a bunch of stuff was discounted down at Walmart, fishing gear wise. Now, we visited 2 or 3 Walmarts up here. We haven't seen any kind of deal on anything. We was wishing we had a bass rod with us for where we were fishing at the other day. That place was loaded with bass. I have a truck I use. I say out loud as crap. There's fish here. I'll normally get a bite straight away. Yeah, I usually do that too. I'll kind of diss the fishing spot, and it seems to make it even better. Yeah, I got a little pillow in the wagon. Yeah, it'd be nice and comfy, wouldn't it? Boom, 61 likes, y'all. Appreciate it so much. Let's go, baby. Make sure this phone stay in charge. Yes, sir. 100% right there. 100%. Let's see what we got with the cast coming on. I'm curious on it. I picked up a 7-foot ugly stick at Walmart for $19. I'm not a fan of them, but I couldn't pass it up, he says.
I think you just cast it.
7-footer, yeah. I've never really used ugly sticks too much. I mean, I have used a few of them, I think. Seemed like they had the problem with the eyes and spider wire pretty bad. But I don't know. They're a good rod.
What pole took off out of Mom's?
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I think it might have been the middle one, maybe. Cadillac, we baited up right before we went live. We freshened up every rod, so we're about 44 minutes in on this bait up. I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer. The biggest fish we caught, it was probably about an hour and 15 minutes in on the bait, so they may have just tapered off for a second. Texas Viper says alligator gar season. There you go. I definitely want to catch one of those sometime. That'd be fun. I've never caught one, so I'd like to catch a regular gar, alligator gar, anything like that would be cool. Anything like that would be cool. It's free fishing weekend in West Virginia. Yeah, there'd probably be a lot of people out there for that. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you come up here on the weekend there, it was pretty rough finding a spot. It was lying down here. This is a long section of like, it's not really a pier, it's just a walkway with a rail around it. I mean, we couldn't even get a spot yesterday. We come over here a few times during the day. Early on, we could have got one, but it was packed. One person had, I don't know how many kids, like 10, 15 kids down here, and they all had 3 rods apiece out. Spread all the way down. We've been going through a lot of bait, so we're getting it out there for them. I think maybe around dark they'll really take off. I'd say where we're fishing, it's probably 8 foot deep. That's my guess by the time it takes to fall. Fish are used to the pressure then, so it's not that. Yeah, yep. Keith with the membership emojis, nice. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, just type in #member in the chat, and it'll bring a link up that you can click on. And do it anywhere from $1.99 all the way up to $9.99 for the Pod Squad. What's up, George? How you doing, buddy? We're enjoying this nice weather we're having. After having the 90s the last few days, this 70 degree stuff feels awful good. Feels awful good. George, if you saw the thumbnail, my wife caught that earlier today on the previous live stream. It was a hog. Can't fish tomorrow, got an eye appointment, he says. Better get that vision straightened out, that's for sure. Gotta keep that vision straightened out. I need to go have me probably an eye appointment myself. Guys, we're 2 likes to 65. Let's go, let's get it. If any of y'all are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next live stream. It ain't raining over 3 weeks. Man, that's probably not a good thing then. That'd be rough on the old fishing. Rough on the old yard too. Got to keep that yard watered down. Or yeah, George has a #PayPal there too. Yeah, we got that as well. Yes, sir. George knows all the commands right there. He knows them all. Thank you, George. I say George, I don't know why, but I've been thinking George of the jungle. I've been waiting, but my midday is dry. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I don't mind it though when that yard gets dry, because if it don't grow, right, you ain't got to mow. If it don't grow, you ain't got to mow. That's what I say. And if you're like me, you don't like to mow. I'm hoping it's not too bad when I get back to the house. This is going to be about a week and a half in without being mowed. Before I left, I did the yard work and weed eated. I had poison ivy all over me. Pulled a bunch of that. So, one good thing about this spot is we got a lot of lights at night, so we don't even have to break ours out of the truck. It'll be nice and bright.
Such a crazy thing,
It'll be nice and bright. Get a cow then in fall. What? What are we talking about? Eating some cow, huh? I like that. That fish my wife caught, we called it a little water piggy. She said she's gonna get a water heifer tonight. So that'd be cool. That would be cool. Oh, oh, there you go. Now I got you. Yeah, let them eat it all up. Well, I live right in the middle of town, so that probably wouldn't work out too good for me. I need to figure out some better lighting for when I night fish. I can't ever seem to get pictures of my fish in the dark. Jack, what you need to do is probably get you some ring lights like we got, and that would probably work out good for you. Get you some batteries, put you some USB terminals that you can use ring lights with. And that'd probably get you squared away on that one. It is hard to get a good picture at night. We're pretty fortunate to be able to do that. It takes more than one person. You got to have somebody to use the camera. It's awful hard to do it from a tripod or anything else. GoPro low light is terrible, yeah. That is for sure. Most cameras are not very good for low light. Backyard Carp says he wants a Carposaurus Rex. I like that. What you got going on? Carposaurus Rex. One with little baby arms on the front, huh? How about some baby fins on the front, but gigantic fins on the back? Swimming through that water upright. I can picture it already. I've already got it pictured in my head. What's up, Travis? How you doing, buddy? Cherry tomatoes. I do not use cherry tomatoes. It says a Nemo carp. There you go.
Tutti Frutti rig on.
Oh, he putting Tutti Frutti on that one, huh? Nice. Tutti Frutti. Oh, Rudy. He's going Tutti Frutti. I mean, people use cherry tomatoes. They'll say, oh, it's pretty good. But I'll be honest, cherry tomatoes will be at the bottom of my list for carp fishing. Shad Daddy says, hi. Thank you, Shad Daddy. How are you doing, buddy? Let's see some old biggins, buddy. Let's get it, Victor. We caught a biggin earlier, so. George says that is not candy, Clayton. Yeah, wife caught a big one earlier. She caught the one in that thumbnail there. What's up, Captain Muskie? How you doing, bud? Appreciate y'all coming in. Appreciate y'all coming. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. We're 5 away from cracking that 70 mark. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Clayton's getting mama's poles baited up down there. Getting her rods rebaited. I'm gonna give mine probably about 15 more minutes, I think, and then I'll bait these up. I'm thinking 15 more minutes on them, because you never know. It seems like most of our bites have been about an hour in on a bait up. There for a minute we were getting bites for about every 30 minutes, but it's kind of slowed down a little bit, it seems like. And it seemed like most of them were, in a little bit closer, 20, 30 yards out. The very first fish might have been 50 yards out or so. It felt like a really good one, but popped off on us. I'd keep putting the same ones that we've been using on there, bud. Those some of those ones, if you ain't tested them, it might be floating like 8 foot off the bottom. You know what I mean? So I'd go with what they're rigged up for. Me personally, we know that those sticky ones, it's rigged specifically for those. That's what I would use. Yo, Chuck Knoll with the $4.99. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Chuck, I'm gonna give you a little money dance. How's that, buddy? $4.99. She's so fine. All right, Chuck. Here you go, buddy. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, what do you think about this weather, babe?
Nice.
It's beautiful out, ain't it?
I prefer to wear, like, not a sweatshirt if I have to wear pants. But
You guys go to specifically carp fish. That's what we do, Michael. That's what we do, bud. That's what we're after, my friend. The chicken dance. That I probably look like a chicken. My legs are pretty thin. My upper half's in good shape, perfectly round. And my lower half is non-existent. I have the flattest butt you've ever seen. I'm like Hank from King of the Hill. My butt, literally, that's why I have back problems, I think. I ain't got no cushion. No cushion.
they've been sitting out there waiting for boats.
Who has?
Those jet skis. They've been waiting for boats to go through, and then they hit the waves.
Oh, yeah?
Comes from the jet skis.
Are they doing any flippity D's or anything like that? Flippity D's?
They're doing, yeah, they're ramping up in the air. The one does pretty well. The one on the front. The one, the guy in the back keeps just nonstop going in the water.
Doing some tricks out there, huh? Oh, man. Ooh. I can't believe how tired I am. Todd says he's got no butt either, but always working it off, he says. There you go. I feel you. He says, tell you what, it ain't no fun having a flat butt. That's a fact.
Need a prosthetic.
Been operating machines for 5 years, but my back is already getting bad. Can see myself having problems.
Watch him go through it. Watch. He goes with the boat. Watch. Ready?
I'm watching.
Okay, and
I'm watching. Yeah, he tried to ramp it a little bit, didn't
he didn't get it good enough.
Dark, yeah, buddy. We do. I mean, we catch usually as many catfish as we do carp, so we caught some catfish earlier today on the live stream. Hey, what's up, Carpin? How you doing, buddy? He says, morning. It's only 7. It's not even 8 p.m. here yet. Not quite 8 p.m. yet. For you guys that are just joining in, that thumbnail is a picture of a carp that my wife caught on the live stream earlier today. So if you missed it, you may want to check that one out later on. It was a hog. It was a good one. It says it's 10 a.m. there. Nice. Where are you at that it's 10 a.m. again? I'm trying to think where it might be 10 a.m. at. Australia, I gotcha. So people that are watching in the UK, I don't know if we have anybody watching in the UK or not. I think they're 5 hours ahead of us, which would put it at, what, 1 a.m.? Butternut Bean says, awesome. It is awesome. I love it when we get people in here from different countries having good conversation. I think that's awesome. Cadillac says it's 1 a.m. That's what I was thinking. That boat sounds fast, don't it? It sounds pretty fast. Wife just took Clayton's sweatshirt.
He wouldn't trade me, so he took it off.
Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. So, way fisher. JR Two Wheels says, hi from Texas. Well, JR, howdy back at you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, my friend. See if we can't get on some fish. We was tearing them up there for a little bit. I had 2 back-to-back here for a minute. Are the boats racing or what? Maybe they're racing out there now. What do you think? That guy just keeps going down, hammering it down, then he turns around and hammers it back the other way.
He likes spending money.
Butternut Bean says bucket list for him would be carp fishing in the UK somewhere. Nice. Cadillac says he's going to bed. Wish me luck. Well, Cadillac, have a great night's sleep, buddy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Carpin wants to go to Spain. Yes, they got some beautiful carp and those big, Wells catfish over there. That'd be awesome. We got Steven. He says he's from the UK. You guys are really great. Enjoy watching. Well, Steven, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate you. And subscribe if you haven't already. Is legally anywhere outside, no wake zones for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they were or not racing, but I know that one boat just keeps hammering it all the way down, then he turns around and hammers it straight back the other way.
There he comes. Yep, they both just did it.
And they ain't got no jet skiers or no water skiing behind them or nothing. They just enjoy trying to make a wake for us, I guess. They just really like trying to make a big wake out there. I'm not sure why. Todd, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
We'll get close and then open it up.
Where'd the other one go that was beside
He
him?
just went that way. He just did a big spin around and then went that way. Changed his
Nice.
mind.
Somebody's dropping some hearts on there. I like it. That's such a cool feature, I think. They've needed that for a while. It'd be nice if it would show you like a number on how many of those you have. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I hadn't seen any of that. It was just like, I think maybe the new update or something.
Yeah.
It just did.
Yeah, it'd be cool. It would be cool. He slowed it down this time, didn't he? He must be out of gas. He must be taking it back in now. It's hard to believe it's so cool out here that you could have the phone right out in the sun and stream. Derek said Clayton was looking. No, he was.
70 degrees.
He just realized I was fishing. I don't think so. I think he's out of gas and he's bringing it into the boat ramp over there. That's what it looks like, doesn't it, man? I'm taking her into the boat ramp. We got another puppy getting ready to walk by. He ate something off the ground over here. See that? Oh, it's a little wiener doggy. A little Dotson dog. We used to have one of those when I was a kid.
That's a big wiener.
Ray, we ended up catching, I think we've landed like 6 fish today. And we've lost a few as well. But she caught a big one in the live stream earlier today. Well, you can go back and watch it if you want. It's 29 pound, 9 ounces. Is it backyard carp? It's beautiful, isn't it? What temp you guys got? 70s, 80s? What are you guys working with down there?
I think at home it's 76, I said.
Really?
It's 75 right now.
Oh, man, it's nice.
Here it says 70.
5.
No, Shad Daddy, it's cool actually. It's on the chilly side, to be honest, because we got the wind coming off of that lake right there.
70.
Wife looked it up on her phone. It says it's 70 degrees right now.
At 8:04, so. And at home it's 76.
That means I'll have to put some pants on here shortly. Once the sun goes down, it'll be too cold. I'll need pants and a sweatshirt. 79 with a gentle breeze there. That's nice. That is nice. Carpin says 50 there. You guys go with a different temperature though, don't you? You're not Fahrenheit, right? Or maybe they are Fahrenheit over in Australia. I'm not sure.
I think everyone else does Celsius but us.
Guys, we got a Domino's pizza earlier. I never thought I would say it was good. It was fantastic. Oh, he converted it for me. Nice. 84 in Wisconsin. Sweet. That's pretty warm there. But did that seagull just pick something out of the water or what?
Oh, it was like a fish. Watch
I
him
see him.
trying to get it.
He's trying to get
It's
something.
a pretty good sized fish. It's like about this big.
Derek said he ordered some Domino's himself. I hadn't had Domino's in years. And that pizza was fantastic, Derek. 105 in Arizona? No, thank
Gonna
you.
come back and try to get it.
69 in West Virginia. She's so fine. Number 69. Yeah, I seen him. He's on that buoy, ain't he?
Yeah.
L. Brown Holio. Domino's has changed up its dough, sauce, and ingredients. Pretty tasty now. I agree with you. Delicious. 81 in Illinois. Carpin says, I just had McDonald's. I forgot how bad it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It sucks. Captain Muskie, Domino's ain't bad, but hunger makes a great sauce.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, that's true.
You're hungry. Stuff tastes better.
Everything's better when you're hungry.
I was
ain't it?
super hungry the first day we came in here. I had dry Burger King and
Yeah.
was okay.
Yeah. Our first day up here, we got Burger King. And my wife's like, oh, this is pretty good. She's like, it's a little dry, but it's pretty good. I said, no, it ain't. She's like, maybe I'm just really hungry. And I think that was the case.
It wasn't really that bad.
Mine was bad. My fries weren't done all the way or anything. My fries were about 2 minutes too early on there. Domino's has shakes? No, do they have milkshakes?
Y'all,
Oh, he said Domino's, didn't it?
I would say they would.
I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Vox? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that. I didn't think Domino's... Is that the one that has the tater tots now, too? We should have tried that. There's a place that has a commercial that keeps showing tater tots on it, I think. Oh, really, Carpin? Yeah, I've never heard of milkshakes at Domino's over here in the States, but I could be wrong. I could be way off myself.
They got a handcrafted salted caramel chocolate.
Really?
Topped with whipped cream.
Clayton looked it up. He's telling me all these awesome milkshakes they do have. That's wild. I'll tell you one of the better meals we've had. I would rank it right behind this pizza. What was it? Saturday about 12:30 at night. We stopped at Wendy's, and it was pretty dang good. It wasn't bad. He says my fam said tater tot thing sucks. Really? I like tater tots.
there's another wiener dog.
Carpin says they are that thick. It's like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. Have you had practice doing that or what there, Carpin? How would you know what that's like, buddy? What the heck? What we got going on? Got him. Got him. Bacon is good. Don't get the bacon at the hotel we're at. That bacon is no good. That's the limpest bacon you've seen. It's so thin. It is terrible. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy?
It's very thin. You can see through it.
Yeah, you can actually see through that bacon. And instead of crispy, it's just greasy and gooey.
It's like a McDonald's french fry.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. We got breakfast at the hotel every day but once, and I don't know why we keep doing it, but I guess because it's free, I guess.
The eggs you guys gave me this morning, they're all like mushy. They were bad.
I'm going to have to go out and buy food now, he says. I'm thinking Five Guys. We almost hit Five Guys. I asked Clayton if he'd ever had Five Guys, and he thought I was being a smart aleck.
You like Five Guys, Dad?
So I've only had it one time. The time I had it, I didn't like it too much, but I probably, you know how it is. When you get food, there's always,
You get too full?
some days it's really good and some days it's really bad, you know? Derek says Five Guys is good, but it's expensive. I remember their fries had like peanut oil, you know? And I'm not really, it seemed like they just didn't have the taste I wanted. I went to a hotel once that had a pancake machine that made fresh pancakes. The only time the food was good there, yeah. We stayed at a Holiday Inn Express one time. That had some killer breakfast, didn't it, bud? It had these cheesy omelets and stuff. Man, it was good.
Place, yeah.
It was good. Hash browns. Oh, man.
Our place has waffles. Make your own waffles. They're not very good, but
What's up, Brett? The waffles are probably the best thing they have, though, honestly. And they're not that good, but it's probably the best thing they got.
I buy stuff from Walmart to add to my breakfast.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Urban Ghost Hunters? Yeah, wife's been getting avocados and then putting that on there.
It's the only way I can eat those nasty eggs.
Yeah.
Toast isn't bad. The bagels aren't bad.
The apple juice is good.
Apple juice is good. Coffee sucks.
Brett says he caught 2 bass, then blanked on the carp.
Oh, yeah.
If I had a sleeping bag, I'd just sleep right here on the ground.
You're gonna be so itchy.
That'd be
Your
nice.
allergies gonna be so bad. Stop rolling down the hill.
Oh, did my allergies
This is
are
a beautiful spot. Me too. My allergies have been good today. Thank goodness. Once the weather cooled down, my allergies have been fine today. Mushroom, tomato, pepperoni scramble yesterday with sausage and bacon. Nice. He's got that grease going on. Jack says he's picky with his coffee. So,
I am too.
yeah, my wife, she likes a good coffee as well. Hotel coffee any good?
No.
She says no.
But I guess it's just equivocal to that Big Apple.
Oh,
bagel.
man. Yeah, we went to a Big Apple bagel place. She got what'd you get? Just an egg cheese bagel or something like that?
No, it was egg bagel. It was supposed to have cheese on it. I didn't put the cheese on it.
But she was in there for 45 minutes, and I told Clayton, I said, Bud, why don't you go check and make sure she's still in there? She may have left us. I thought,
He's like, did you see his feet? He's like he's pedaling too.
I thought Mom up and left us. Maybe she found her a new man in there or something. I didn't even know what happened.
Yeah, 45 minutes for a bagel and a latte. Latte was halfway filled in my cup.
Yeah, it was not the best experience over there for her. Did you like the Big B coffees or no?
Yeah.
She said they're pretty good.
The campfire one.
pretty tall.
Carpin says he hates coffee. I'm with you, man. Urban Ghost Hunters, we're fishing a lake just off of Lake Michigan. It's connected to it. There goes what is that thing?
It's an adult version of a big wheel.
That's what I was thinking. Chad, I hope you saw that on there. That's like an adult big wheel. That was wild. Click the like button for that. If you haven't already, click the like button for that.
They didn't see his little spin out right after the camera. He did it right after
Yeah,
the
that
camera.
thing is wild. Sure makes a lot of noise.
It's like a big wheel.
Subscribe.
Yeah, if you're brand new to the channel and you're in here hanging out with us, don't forget to subscribe. That way you don't miss the next one.
Again, 'cause here it comes. We used to
All
have
right,
those
boys,
as
he's
kids.
turning around, coming
The
back.
big wheels. We had one. Oh no, he's going
Get ready, Captain Muskie. Get ready. He's got him another one. He's coming down through. I bet he wipes out the whole pod. What do you think?
But we used to have those when we were kids.
Brett, not on this stream yet. We caught a bunch in the other one, but we haven't caught any on this one. We're about to start tearing them up, I think. Ooh, they're doing some nice stuff out there.
What is going on?
Looks beautiful with some amazing weather. It's downright hot and humid in Memphis. Really,
There, needs one.
it's not here. It's beautiful. Derek says I need one. Me too. I think everybody, every grown man needs one of those.
We,
Is that
had,
a V8?
I would like to see if he'd let me ride on that thing. That'd
we
be
used
cool.
to have those as kids, and we used to build ramps for them. And then, you know, after the older kids are
A green
way
machine.
more, so they don't go as fast. So we put my 3-year-old brother on one to see how far he could ramp because he was lighter.
Like I say, that was a, yo, what's up, Fred Ford? How you doing, buddy? That
He
was
broke his
a
arm and his
an
clavicle on 2
adult big
spots.
wheel thing that you can drift and all that stuff.
We got beat. And we got our big wheels got put out for the trash.
Bring back the 80s. I agree with that. I had the Chips big wheel. I don't know what big wheel I had. We was dirt poor. We probably had the homemade genericest big wheel you ever seen in your
We
life.
had a red. Ours was red and black. I do remember that. That's all I know.
We're at 80 likes.
Urban says he broke his arm on a green machine.
Yeah.
We got 80 likes. Let's pump that up.
80 likes. Guys, we're 20 likes away from hitting that 100 mark. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. At 100 likes, we're going to give some stickers away, all right?
Like I said, we had it a week.
Is that jet ski over there?
4
Let's
of us split the big
go.
wheels.
I see him at jet skis over there doing tricks, ain't
He's taunting the others.
he? Had the Dukes of Hazzard one? Nice.
I don't know what ours was. We
That's
got it from
cool.
James Way. That's all I remember.
What kind of store is James Way? I've never heard of that.
It's like a Kmart. It's an East Coast Kmart.
Okay, that guy just wiped his jet ski out, didn't he?
He's been doing that all day. I don't think he's very good.
Oh, I thought maybe it was sinking over there.
No, I don't think he really knows what he's doing.
He's trying to do some wheelies on that bad boy.
The other person's good. He's not.
Jack says he broke his collarbone when he was ejected from one of them.
Yeah. My brother broke his arm and his collarbone in 2 spots.
Wow. Todd says his son had one when he was young.
Yep. Don't build ramps and fly little kids off of it.
That's probably not a good idea.
Lasted a week.
All right, who wants to take over the stream while I take and bait my rods up?
Clayton raised his hand.
Carbon says he purchased one at 18. There's no time like this time. You know
Have
what
you
I'm
seen
saying?
the big drifter ones for adults?
I mean, yeah, that guy was on one.
No, they're better than that.
Really?
Yes.
Better than that one?
Yes, they're big drifter
That
ones.
looked pretty sweet. I ain't gonna lie. Clayton, you gonna take her over while I bait my rods up?
Oh, man.
I'm gonna beat him up.
I think when I got something now, at my age, that would be the first time I broke a bone in my life.
I'll tell you, toys are better when you're an adult.
Let's get it going, guys. Pump it up. Pump the jam. Like you said, if we get up to 100 people watching, we're giving away 3 bottles of flavor. So share this out. Share it out. Let's see how many people can get in here, guys. Let's get up to 100. Let's give away 3 bottles of flavor, guys. Let's get it, y'all. We're only 18 likes away from the 100 mark. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes tonight. I think we can do it, guys.
100 likes gets a sticker.
100 likes, we're going to be doing a sticker giveaway, too. I've seen Big Wheels and Motors. Yeah, I know that one was pretty cool. I would like to have one like that. He was doing some drifts and everything like that. Yeah, I've got a lot of weeds on mine. You still have it, Carpin? Dylan, oh no, it's me. The Buff King is in the chat right here, y'all. The Buff King, buddy. I'm looking to see another fish. I think my mom got pretty lucky on the first fish being a 29 pounder straight off the bat. The very first fish that my dad hooked into over here, he said it was a pretty good one. He was saying it's probably about the same, around the same size my mom's, but we all know that story. Down at Sylvan, you guys should this was a funny story, right? Dylan in the chat right there. We went down to Sylvan, and all 3 of us, we were going to do a live stream, but the internet is pretty bad. And he hooks into a carp, right? This pole's taking off. It's pulling out drag, and he hooks into it. He's like, son of a gun, guys. This is a sucking piggy. He's like, this could be a 30 pounder right here. It's pulling him around the whole place. And then he gets it in. It's a sucking 6 pounder. This thing pulled him all the way around. Ended up being a 6 pounder. He's saying it's going to be a 30, maybe anything like that. Derek, no more crumble cookies for me. I mean, we already went through all of them, actually. We ate the whole box right there. We got some pizza now. But if you guys didn't hear about that crumble cookie story, it was bad. Let's just say crumble cookies, about the equivalent of Taco Bell.
Can you see it?
There's a pizza right there. That's a vegetarian pizza. That's disgusting. Ew.
Look how yummy that is.
Ew. If you put that whole thing on a hook, you might catch a big carp on that. Catch about a 100 pounder. But let's get it, y'all. We're only 17 likes away from the 100 mark now. Let's get it, y'all. She's trying to feed me jalapenos. Those things are bad. I do not like spicy stuff. Let me know in the chat, guys. What's your favorite pizza out there? What kind of pizza do you guys like? I'd say my favorites just got to go with the old Supreme. Good night, fishing friends. I gotta check out all big wheels for the rack. All right, Captain Muskie. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. The bait for today, we got some blueberry cobbler bean meal. This bait smells very good. We've been used to using crab bean meal, but now we're using this. The crab, one thing about it, it stinks. A good thing I have allergies right now because I can't smell anything. So using that crab wasn't too big of a deal for me. Crumble cookies, yeah, they're pretty good. As soon as you put it in your mouth, they're pretty good. And then once it comes out the other side, you don't like them after that. So I'm probably not going to eat them again. Once you're from my face, I might eat them, but nothing I want to eat right now. Most anything with pepperoni. Pepperoni's pretty good. We got what's that one pizza called?
The extravaganza.
Extravaganza. It has like every kind of thing you can think of it. Ground beef, chicken, bacon, pepperoni, ham, everything on it. So that thing's loaded. Jalapeno and spicy, for me it is, because I hate spicy stuff. Supreme is supreme. That's what I'm talking about. That stuff tastes good. The cookies, for 4 cookies, I think it was $15. So that's right around basically $4 a cookie. And I don't really think it's worth it that much to me, but it was all right once you put them in your mouth. But then once they came out, I didn't like them after that. Cheese pizza, plain old cheese pizza, you never go wrong with that. We're fishing at Lake Michigan tonight. Fishing at Lake Michigan. Been fishing for that. We got about one more day left, and then we're gonna go to another spot in Indiana. And this spot, we usually tear up the fish over there, so we can see what we can do over there. Usually tear them up. But so far today, we've actually been catching quite a few fish. We've caught, what has it been? We've caught like 6 or 7 carp. And we caught a catfish too. We had a lot of bites that got off. We probably had about 3 or 4 fish that got off. Right on this bank right here, there's something that keeps snagging us up. It's right on top of it. It's probably about 2 foot away from the bank. It's straight up like that. He liked them, but didn't like the ending of the cookies. You're right, Derek. I did not like the ending of the cookie at all. That thing hit me hard, y'all. Hit me hard.
I don't think the people in the public restroom after him liked the idea of him having the cookies either.
Yeah, I know. When I went to go use the bathroom, there was about, well, first of all, if you guys didn't already hear, there was some little kid that went in the bathroom right before me. Man, that actually had me pretty mad. He was in there for about 4 minutes too. It almost went bad. But then I was sitting in there and about probably 10 people were waiting on me. Someone used to spice and jalapenos, 100% spicy. Yeah, I know. I'm not really used to that much spicy stuff. My mom, she loves the spicy stuff. She snorts jalapenos, basically. I'm in Speedway, Indiana. Will you be close? I don't know where that's at, so, I mean, this...
Speedway, Indiana's up by Indianapolis.
I mean, we're probably about a couple hours away.
Right now, we're
Are you guys the only one on up here? Alan, there's about a couple people to the left of us. Yesterday, though, this place was loaded. You guys should have seen it. We tried to get a spot up here for about 2 hours. We sat at the spot for about 2 hours, and man, this place was loaded the whole time. There's probably about, I would say, 30 rods just all along this. This is a pretty nice spot, too. You got about, it goes down for quite a while, and there's just a whole bunch of rails and stuff you can fish.
Probably about 200
We side of Indy, all right, I got you. But we got the good thing about our spot right here. One of the rails, if you guys see the one that my dad's basically standing on top of right now, there's about 2 of those that are removable, so you can go out and net a fish. I don't know if they did that on purpose or not, but you can remove one of them and get out there and get a fish. So that's nice. It is quite hard to get a fish out of here with the net, though.
Caught a few of them. Hey, the boy, what kind? Carp. Yeah.
There we go. I actually like that bicycle. That's pretty cool. You remember that one day we found a unicycle and I tried to ride it?
Yeah.
I was actually pretty good at it. You guys should have seen this. I was riding this thing around. I could probably ride it for about 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was pretty good at it, wasn't I?
The unicycle?
I thought I was pretty good at it.
You absolutely didn't ride that unicycle at all.
But if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We're past 10K, and about a couple weeks or so, we're going to be doing a big giveaway. So make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell to get notified when we upload.
Clayton, yeah, we found a unicycle over the lake, and Clayton said he was gonna ride that thing. I said, buddy, there ain't no way you could ride that. And he's like, oh yeah, I can ride that. I already know how to do it. I'm like, okay. He couldn't ride that thing to save his life. Neither could I. I mean, I couldn't ride it either. I couldn't ride it at all. I tried to get on it by standing up next to a fence and couldn't do it. What's up, Daddy Joe's Fishing? How you doing, buddy? He says, I'm ready for a unicycle to go. Somebody had a, what you call it? A motorized, like, one-wheel thing like that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, JJ?
Kinda like the hoverboards, but it was like a unicycle. It was different.
Yeah, it was pretty unique. If I had a unicycle, I'd break it out right now and ride right through there for you guys. I'd wipe out and get hurt probably, but...
I don't feel like having...
What's up, Daniel Roberts? Monroe
In the basement, don't we?
Monroe Reservoir in Bloomington, Southern. Yeah, I've been down there many times. Is that unicycle still to have?
Yeah.
Is it really? We need to throw that thing in the garbage. Thank you, Daddy Joe's. I appreciate that. Feel weird calling you Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Probably why you didn't want it.
Oh, man, he did that on purpose, didn't he?
Yep, so people have to call out his name.
That way everybody calls him Daddy. Smart thinking right there. But yeah, I've been down to Monroe Reservoir several times. I used to fish that as a kid. About 14, 15, 16, something like that. It's got a lot of carp in it too. I've never caught a big carp out of there though.
There's so much foot traffic through here.
There is. I mean, I swear, if I lived up here, I feel like this would be my spot to run and walk. I feel like this is where it would be. There'd be so much peace just running down through here, right next to the water. It'd be so awesome.
The trails.
What is it? I can't. Oh, okay. Nice.
See? This is the trails. Look how far they go.
I see it. That's cool. So, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Seems like you could almost walk around the whole thing. That'd be a long ways to go, though, wouldn't it? It's just such a pretty spot. The actual beach area is really nice, right on the main lake there. That's super nice. Guys, we're 3 likes to hitting that 90 mark. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. At 100 likes, we're going to give away some stickers. Let's give away 3 stickers once we hit 100. Let's give away 3 stickers. 3 different people get the chance to win. Or one person could get lucky and even win all of them. I don't know.
What did you put on my sweatshirt?
I'm about to have to get me some pants on. These shorts are getting chilly now. Getting chilly. Boom, there's 88. Who, give me 89 now. Who, give me 90. I got 89 going once. 89 going twice. Who, give me 89. I got 89. Who, give me 90. What do you think? Give up my day job and become an auctioneer, or hold on to the day job? Probably hold on to the day job, huh?
Yeah.
What if I don't like my day job?
You have expensive taste in fishing equipment. You kind of need the...
Yeah, I'll probably have to do it, huh? Probably got to keep the day job going.
Like I said, 100 people watching at one time. We'll be doing a giveaway. So share it out.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, if you haven't yet, share this out there, guys. We get over 100 people watching. I'm going to give some flavors away.
Only
we get
need
up
35
there.
more. Let's get it.
We're close. We are close.
There's another fluffy dog.
Man, we did see a lot of pit bulls up here. Now it's a lot of retrievers and, yeah, labs, retrievers, stuff like that.
Doodles.
Yeah, I'm not, like, that's not the kind of dogs I really like. 65 amazing people watching need 100%. Let's go, baby. Hey, I appreciate all of you. Each and every one of you. I think we're part of the GQ crew, the good-looking crew. You know what I mean? Everybody watching this is fantastic. Fantastic. That's like one of them golden doodles or something, ain't it? Isn't that like a golden doodle or something like that? A Labradoodle.
Could be a golden albino.
Got you on the big screen tonight, so won't be texting much. That's all right, brother. That's all right. Hopefully we'll get us another fish on here soon. We was tearing them up in the other one. Well, after we ended the other one, we caught several of them.
Maybe all the big ones are coming in.
Hopefully they haven't moved out of our area.
No.
I had a back-to-back one shortly after we ended the stream. And then Clayton had a few on. Did you catch another one? You had another one on or something, didn't you?
Yeah, it got off.
So, yeah. Duke says he's on his way to fish. Duke, where are you fishing at, buddy? You going for carp, catfish, bass, bluegill? What are you after? Chat, let me know in the comments what's your favorite fish to catch. I'm very curious what all of you like to catch out there. I'm assuming a few of you is going to like carp fishing since you're watching. But let us know what your favorite is.
I like catching crappie.
Could be bluegill or
Bluegill.
crappie.
Sunfish. I like little small panfish.
I consider bluegill and sunfish the same thing to me because they're the same size, you know.
Same size, just different colors. Sunfish is prettier.
What's up, Drew Gary? How you doing, buddy? He says he likes flathead catfish.
Let me know in the chat, everyone. Where should I put this rod out? Should I put it close in, medium, or far out?
I think you should put it myself. I'd say put her close in like he was. We got us a nice little bait pile going on out there. 90 likes, guys. 10 more to 100. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I ever tell you the one
Got to
time
go with smallmouth buffalo. I'll take any kind of buffalo. I really like to catch a buffalo.
my husky used to do that, and then he stopped one time right in front of my bicycle, and I hit him and flipped over the handlebars and face planted. Do you remember that? I had a big black eye that
Really?
one time. Road rash on my face. Yep, face planted right on the road.
Yeah, it could be dangerous doing that. Mike says buffalo. Found out my neighborhood pond is packed with 40-pound grassies, and also, it looks like he retracted. I can't see it now, but yeah, I don't like catching grassies unless they're big ones like that. Brett says his favorite is in order from 1 to 3: carp, and more carp.
Tell them to guess
like
this.
that.
Tell them to guess this outro.
Guess an outro. You need the mic for it though, don't you? Do you need the mic?
And remember, I forget what he says.
You don't remember what Richard Gene says on his outro?
No.
He says, remember, go fishing when you can because it's good for you. Everybody knows Richard Gene's outro. Come on, buddy. What the? We ain't raising them right, guys. If we don't know that one, we ain't raising them right, huh? Gotta know the outro. Come on now. Todd says he likes to catch anything. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I won't turn down a fish. I won't turn down a fish most of the time.
Fishing is fishing.
But if it's a small grass carp, I would just soon not catch that. Unless it's big, I'd just soon not catch it. Those things smell so bad. I'm telling you.
Truck.
They are rough.
You're gonna forget.
Sprung on them, just got permission from the HOA to put some... Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to have your own pond and put a bunch of big fish in there, you know?
I'd say as much as you have to probably pay for an HOA.
Wild trout?
Put something in there.
We don't have any wild trout. Over in Ohio, they do stock some trout.
They said they...
Different ponds and parks.
What do they stock up here, they said?
Up here?
Yeah. Was it salmon?
They don't stock them, I don't think. I think they just here.
No, they said the DNR stocks them to
Do
help
they?
get rid of the...
I thought salmon were just naturally in here.
No, they stock them, they said.
Wow.
Well, that's what the people down there said, because those little
Well, it
fish are
could be.
invasive, and
We could catch a
Could
trout
be.
on stuff like this, you know?
Oh, yeah, you could definitely catch a trout on it. Lake Michigan has trout in it. Lots of them. Steve said he likes carp, but he'll take anything that bites. I'm the same way.
I'll take anything that doesn't have teeth.
Catfish have little teeth.
Yeah.
What's up, Andy Johnson? How you doing, buddy?
Bass have little teeth. That one bass I had ripped my finger open.
I like to catch some bass sometimes, but in my opinion, bass are kind of the jerk of fish in the bodies of water, you know? They don't care what it is. They'll hit anything. They just hit out of pure meanness. They don't hit because they're hungry. They hit just to be a jerk. They're like, oh, you're going to swim by my spot? Sapow! Wilds because they live in beautiful places, so catching is just a bonus. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I don't know where any wild carp would be or wild trout would be around here.
What's your best Richard Dean
Because the live, beautiful place. Yeah, okay. Oh, Thomas retracted. I just did my little outro for Richard Jean right there.
In front of the camera so you do all the crazy stuff.
You do it. Let's see you do it.
I'll wait a second.
Don't be scared. Oh, 5 likes to 100 now, guys. Let's go. 100 likes, we're going to give away some stickers here. We'll do 3 different giveaways on stickers, and that way 3 different people have a chance to win. And the same person might win all 3. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What is the worst piece of gear you bought for fishing? Hey, Carp County's in the house. What's up, buddy? The worst piece of gear, that one bait boat was pretty bad. That was pretty rough. I really can't think of much off the top of my head. Putting me on the spot like that. I've bought a lot of stuff that was garbage before. Yes, they do, Urban. Yes, they do. Carp definitely put up a fight. And the size of them, I mean, the average size is so much better than the average size of a bass. There you go. Looks good, buddy. I like it.
I'll do the rest of it.
What do you think? You like his hat, guys? He's got the double cap going on. 46-acre private lake and the bass in it go crazy for hot dogs. Hey, my dad was catching some monster bass on hot dogs. He was tearing them up one day. He sent me a picture of a bass that was like 5 or 6 pounds. He said he caught it on a hot dog. All right, let's see it. All right, here.
I got all this stuff.
All right. He's giving his Richard Jean impression. The outro.
Don't fish it when you can because it's good for you.
Somebody tag Richard Jean in that.
I don't even know what just went
You don't know who
on.
Richard Jean is? I don't know. He's supposed to get his face down there so they can see it better. But anyway, my dad sent me a picture of these bass he was catching. He said he caught like 2 or 3 of them. They was about from his knee down to his foot. I said, you ain't catching them on hot dogs. He said, I am too. And he was only like 10 minutes from my house. So I drove down there and he caught one while I was there on a hot dog. Everybody out there throwing spinner baits and frogs and all kinds of stuff down there asking what was going on. They all went and got hot dogs after that. I thought that was pretty wild. I've hit trout on Hawaiian Punch hot dogs. Nice. What's up, Alan? How you doing, buddy? Clayton doesn't know if he's coming or going with that hat. I know, right? He's got the double cap on. He's double capping it for double the protection, right? Why don't you put the lid on that bucket there, buddy boy, before that bait gets dried out. It's kind of drying out, really.
Take a look at a video of those swans.
There you go.
Take a little clip.
We'll
They're
have
all the
to
way down there.
we'll have to make up some more bait here shortly.
They're evil little things.
Mom went and got us some eggs earlier when she got the pizza.
Fish just jumped right there.
Oh yeah,
See,
good,
Bubbles?
good. Maybe he's gonna jump on that line.
Are you that close?
I don't know. Probably not. What's up, William? How you doing, buddy? We're still at it, man. We're gonna be here for a while. They was hitting good after we ended the stream. We caught several more. Even I caught some.
They did. They felt sorry for him.
So I figured we'd keep it going. Figured we would keep it going. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're 3 likes from 100. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button while you're there. We've got a huge giveaway we're going to be doing in about a couple weeks probably when we get back and have time to put it together. We just passed 10,000 subscribers. So we're going to be doing a big giveaway for that. A big one. 10.5 hour work day today. Dang, Catfish more of crashing pads. Be careful grabbing them by the mouth. Yeah. Yeah, they've got little nubbies, I call them. It's like sandpaper, you know. Little sandpaper kind of stuff. It's weird. I can put my hand in a big one's mouth and it doesn't really smash it down that hard. I put it in a little one and whoo, man. Didn't get nothing. That sounds like a fish story. You getting one? Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. I also lost what might have been a nice one. Over here, it ran straight into this wall and got around something. And then Clayton had one do the exact same thing. I'm not sure what they're getting into over there.
You never noticed.
So,
Yeah. We're going to.
Clayton had to go to the bathroom earlier, and when he went over there, of course, his rod took off. It happens, William. You know that, man. The weather ain't been right to really catch much either, so. It's hot and it's cold. I don't know. How's that song going? Hot and it's cold.
Yes, and it's now.
2 more likes to 100. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Can I get a here, fishy, fishy, fishy? The one thing we did right on this go around is we put had the microphone hooked up. We did that right from the get-go this time. Right from the start. You guys should go to Del Hollow Reservoir. Yeah, we've been there. We've been there. We'll have to get down there again. We will get down there again. All right, guys, we're at 101 likes. Let's give some stickers away. Giveaway number 1 right here. Everybody type in a number between 1 and 1,000. 1 number per person, and whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker.
That's funny.
So,
I really want to talk.
I really. I'm not saying anything.
everybody drop 1 number per person between 1 and 1,000. If you pick multiple, you're automatically disqualified. William, that's funny, buddy. I'm still there tomorrow afternoon. I may stop and say hello. BVW, I mean, I'm thinking about it. We thought about fishing this spot tomorrow. We thought about packing up and going into Indiana. But since we did catch some fish today, I figured, why not Buck dropping us off with the scary number there. Ooh, that's a scary one. That's a scary one right there.
Biggest number I always use.
He had the 3 6s on that
Yeah.
one.
I like using that one.
Let's see what Clayton's video footage looks like of the swans there. He went to take some video of oh man, over there at the sub when Mom caught her fish, and it was basically his fingers what he got. Richard Jean on the TV show, I don't know, Finding Bigfoot, there you go. I like Richard, he seems pretty good. There seem like a lot of good people in the fishing industry, I think. Seemed like a lot. And what's up, John Brown? Do you have any time on finding carp in the winter? No. I never really do much carp fishing anymore in the wintertime. Sometimes I'll go. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on, boys. Let's go. It feels like a catfish, though. It is. I'm sure of it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it feels like, ooh, she's pulling a little bit. Yeah, probably, I don't know. But it feels like a catfish. Sometimes you never know, though. Sometimes just, how they kind of yank their heads a little bit. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like it. Yep, it's a catfish. Looks like he's full of pack bait, doesn't it? I can get him. Oh, wow, look at his belly. It is full of pack bait. Here, just scoop him up real fast if you want. This thing is full. Watch out, you got a person coming in. Clay, watch out, bud. Sorry. My GoPro just died on us. I'll bring it over and show it to you guys. Is it eggs or pack bait in there, Clayton?
Both, probably.
That fish has big belly. Big belly. Boy, he had a good hook set right there.
Reminds me of me after this vacation.
He don't want to let go of that. He wouldn't let go of the wafter, son.
He said he wanted that too.
He would not let go of the wafter. Look at the belly on this thing, guys. Old chunker dunker right there. Meow! Right there, big old belly. Look at that. That's like, it's super wide. Super thick right there. That's what she said.
Comments, guys. Let's hear your best catfish impression in the comments.
Ooh. All right.
Is that it?
I need the towel. You want to pack the bait around there for me?
I got you.
Or here, I get it. I got it.
I got you, bro.
I need the towel over here anyway. I just swallowed a bug. I just swallowed a bug. Well, they're about to cast over every rod you got, son. The whole group come in there to cast over. Collect. All right, guys. Whew, everybody drop that number between 1 and 1,000. I'm going to grab my phone and get the random number generator pulled out.
You want to cast it out for you too?
I'll cast it out there. If you haven't yet, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're giving a sticker away right here. Let's see here. Random number generator. Remember, one number per person. You pick multiple, you get DQ'd. DQ and not the good one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get her going. 178. Whoever's closest to 178 without going over, you won a sticker right there. So
I picked 69.
now you guys are all a little late that are joining in now, but don't really matter. Whoever's closest to 178 won a sticker. You grab our tackle bags and bring them down this way too. That's the first fish I've caught on this rod today. Just need a little fresh bait. I don't know if he's been eating packed bait or if those were eggs or what, but he was took off for us though. Gave us something to do anyway, huh, guys? All right. So let's see who won. Guys, who ended up winning the sticker there? Because I've got something I'm going to do for this second sticker. Derek won. What's up, Austin? I don't use a method feeder sinker. I pack my bait right around the hook bait itself. But are they saying Derek won then or what? We're using soybean meal pack bait, blueberry flavor. Oh, Derek won. Well, here's what I'm doing for this, right? So since whoever won that one gets to pick another winner in the chat right there. So now you get to pick somebody in the chat that wins another sticker. How's that sound? What's up, Awesome Thunder? How you doing, buddy? I figure that'd be pretty cool. You guys pick, Derek picks a winner. You guys are all must be way behind. Our winner has already been chosen. So you're all way behind in the chat. But Derek, you pick a winner. And then I've got an idea for the next winner too. Austin, I just casted him out there, buddy. So, Brett, I thought you had a sticker already. Put it on me. Yes, sir. It's getting put on you. It's up to you now who gets the second one.
Fishy on me.
Sure is. Guys, we're 4 likes to 110 now. Don't stop. Let's get that like train going. Choo, choo.
Don't stop.
Believing.
And I'm gonna catch a big
Yes,
fish.
Austin, for sure, buddy. Next time. Next rod we bait up, we will show you what we're working with. All right, buddy? Scott Raider, there you go. Scott, are you still in? If Scott's in here, there you go.
Show me what you're working with.
Scott, are you still in here? Let us know. If he is, he gets the other sticker. It is getting chilly. I need to get me some pants on, I think. Scott may not be in here. The old one flew off of his car. Whoa, man, how fast was you going there, Brett?
Are you gonna put your bobbin on?
Yeah, it fell off when I gave it some slack. He was going so fast the sticker blew off. You believe that? What the heck, buddy? Put it above the eye there.
You do.
You just push it on there. There you go. There you go. Scott is still here. Nice. Seems like my pack bait falls off shortly after it hits in the water. Austin, if that's the problem you're having, then you need to reconfigure it, maybe make it a little wetter or get a better packing, get better at packing it. Get you a little better technique on there, because if it's breaking apart, if you throw it off when you cast, then more than likely the times it stays on. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Here, do it in front of the camera where they can see it. Look,
By the rod.
look. This is what our bait looks like after we pack it. Watch it hit the ground. He's throwing it up. It's still a solid rock after it hits the ground. So
Did you show them what
it takes a few minutes to break down.
Here, Clayton, you can show them.
Show you guys what it looks like. It's a blueberry bean mill.
Yeah, this is a blueberry bean right here.
This stuff smells
pull
amazing,
it back just a
y'all.
little bit so it can focus on
This
it.
stuff
There
smells
you go.
amazing. Let you guys get a sniff.
There you go. Carp would eat like bait. Normally they eat grass. Nah, they love different baits like oats, corn, millet, soybean meal, all that kind of stuff. They love it. So Scott, you want a sticker as well. So we're going to do this. Now you get a pick who gets the third sticker. I thought that'd be interesting. Now you get to pick our third winner. iSpaz says, it's been so long, I feel like I have betrayed you. iSpaz, ban. Let's ban him. He's been gone too long. Got him. Got him. Austin says, looks rock solid. Yeah, it is, man. It is. We leave Wednesday. We leave Wednesday, Carp County. And we will be gone on Wednesday. Where do you get it? It's soybean meal. If you take a look at our channel there, we've got a video on how to make it, and we kind of explained where you can purchase soybean meal at. But good stuff. It's a great bait for carp. He says ban. All-American Headbanger, how's it going, buddy? We're in Michigan. We're in Michigan. A panko oats cream corn recipe and having so much luck with it. Nice. Well, thank you, Blue Star. If any of you guys are brand new to the channel, consider subscribing like Blue Star there. We greatly appreciate y'all. We just passed 10,000 subscribers, and we're going to be doing a huge giveaway.
Did you tell them the good news about fish on?
Yeah, we're going to be giving away some beepers, and they're actually going to upgrade those to ones that come with a smartwatch, I think it is, some kind of smartwatch that works when your alarm goes off and all kinds of stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, dryer bait definitely comes apart way faster.
I might have to enter that giveaway and be the winner.
You?
Yeah.
What would you do with those? They're not for a rod pod. They're for.
I don't know. I'll figure it
They're
out.
for stands.
They're
Look at
kinda
her.
cool.
She's trying to rig it on you guys
Hey,
already.
only
What the
29
heck?
people away. If we go up to 100 people watching at one time, gonna be giving away 3 bottles of flavor, y'all.
Yeah. Austin, yeah, there's a recipe right on my, go to my bait videos, and there's a recipe right there. Sure is. What's the biggest fish you ever caught, maybe? We've caught 40 pounders. If you look at the stream from earlier today, the stream we did right before this, the fish you see in that thumbnail, my wife caught during a live stream, 29 pounds, 9 ounces. So she caught her a pretty big one. That's great. Yeah. Yep. Got some puppy doggies. Uh-oh, I heard Clayton's rod take off down there for a second. Clayton or you, one or the other. Somebody had a little bumpity bump.
Should still be lit.
Could be these guys that they may have cast it over him though.
No, they haven't cast it out yet.
I said there's nothing or nobody down that way at all, and they come down there and fish right behind him. Yes, sir, Derek. We got 76 good-looking people hanging out right now, and we're one like away from 110. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And we got some puppies getting into it over there. Yippee! What the?
They see another dog that's not in their group.
Oh, what's up, Daddy Joe's? Never know till you throw. I like that, man. That's a good saying right there. You fishing, fishing, fishing? No, they're barking at another dog in a different group there. 2 cups quick oats, 2 cups cracked corn, 1 can whole kernel corn, not drained, and 1 drink of Paxton Man. See your channel is flourished? Yes, Spaz, it's doing good, brother, doing good. Scott says, who wants the 3rd sticker? He gets to choose the winner of the 3rd one, so he says, who wants it? Let him know.
I do.
Scott may be behind in the chat, too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Boilies, brother, we got 14 mil wafters on, which is just a floating boilie, so we got wafters on right now. We pack our bait around that and cast it out there. I think my GoPro may be out of battery. What do you think, Mama?
I don't know. Do you need to charge it?
Ran out of battery. Okay, yeah, it says it's got 31%. Oh, that's weird. Use corn nuts. I have not used corn nuts. No.
Oh, corn nuts?
Some moron tried to argue with me that a carp isn't more slimy than any other fish. Well, I mean, I don't know if they're more slimy, but they're just as slimy as other fish.
I think they might be slimier. But really, if
Some
you
of them are. I mean, buffalo are pretty slimy.
if you think of like a bass,
Caught a ton of
catfish,
fish,
you
and then
hold them,
really.
you hold them different. A carp, you have to get full hands on.
Well, he's based off of what I just saw. He said Rob Fox gets the 3rd sticker. All right. Well, Rob, make sure you type in hashtag Facebook in the chat. Click that link. Send me a message. We'll get you a sticker out.
Remember, guys, at 100 people watching at one time, we'll be giving away 3 bottles of flavor.
But he says buffalo is a slime. I think what he's caught is a grass carp, possibly. Catching a lot here lately on panko, oats, millet, whole kernel corn. Nope, you're getting it, Scott. You're getting it, buddy. Send me the message and we'll get it. Get you one headed your way. Yes, we will. 114 like two. Give me 115 now. All right, starting to get some more bites again.
They have been slimy.
The carp, yeah. Some of them are, and a lot of it depends on what lake you catch them out of too. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, some lakes they're more dry for some reason. Buffs are pretty slimy. Grass carp are the worst though. It's the nastiest slime. Grass carp have the nastiest slime.
That one the
and
other
it
night.
smells too.
If you ever got a grass carp, they smell bad.
They do. They stink.
You think that's a natural deterrent?
I don't know.
You would think since they're such a big fish, nothing would really mess with them. So why would they have a
I
scent?
don't think anything does mess with grass carp.
So why do they have a scent?
Probably so people don't catch them.
I don't know. Why does everything have a scent? We all, even us as people, have scents. You know.
I know, but grass carp have a different scent.
I don't know. Slime protects them, he says. I'm
sure it helps them glide through
slimier
the water.
than any other fish I've caught. It ruined my jeans. Yes.
Oh.
Or do we have any stickers in there, Clay? Or in the? I don't know if we have any
Do you
in
have
that.
some in your bag?
I don't know.
What bag would they be in?
The camera bag. Seemed like I took them out. Seemed like I may have taken them out. Well, thank you, Low Life. I appreciate that, buddy. Really, Ice Bass. To me, I think they're really smelly. They are very smelly. Oh, give his sticker to as well. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm taking everyone's sticker.
Wife says she's taking all the stickers.
Taking them. Stay in there.
Catfish love eating cut carp. Yeah, they'll eat. Catfish eat about anything, so. No stickers in there? Always have my best luck on carp with stinky dough balls, and in warmer months, topwater pieces of bread. Me and my friends were desperate. We've even caught them off of white cigarette filters. Really? I've actually heard of people catching them off of that. So, Jonathan, we just caught a decent catfish. Had a big old belly on it. Number one, horse feed as the main component of my ground bait. Yes. Andy, over here it's a lot cheaper. I can't remember where you're from, but I've used sweet feed. We put that in what we call the goat bait. And it's a pretty dang good additive, I'll tell you right now. It is pretty good. I'll meet up sometime at the White House and catch Big Bertha. There you go. I think the best place to meet up, Derek, would probably be Delco, personally. That's a bigger area, bigger lake. Got a little shelter thing that you could get under. That's probably the way to go. That's my opinion on that. And a lot easier fishing. Sometimes you don't catch any, but substitute range cubes for sweet feed? No, you couldn't really substitute those. Now you could take range cubes and get them wet and let them soak and then turn them into some bait, but the carp shy away? Really? Well, I think that myth is busted, Reanimator, because I've never done that and that seems to work. Maybe they shy away from it if you do. Yeah, you could grind them up. If you soak them, though, you can do that as well. Soak them and turn them into like a little pack bait. If any of y'all are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. You got my phone there, Bubba? Let me see it real fast. See what we got going on here. How far are you fishing? Well, today we're fishing pretty close in, honestly. Probably 30 yards, maybe, something like that. We're not fishing too far out. Not at all. We're keeping them pretty close in tonight. That's where the bite's been at.
Do you think they're closer because they're pre-spawn?
I think that maybe they're getting ready to spawn again. I don't know. Rob, if you type in hashtag Facebook in the chat, it'll bring a link up that you can click on. Click that link and then send me a message over there and I'll get you a sticker, okay, bud? Fishing out too far than normally. Well, some places we fish, we have to throw out 100+ yards. It just depends on the lake, the depth, the bottom of the lake. I mean, there's a lot of things to factor in on that kind of stuff, you know? So there's a lot of things to factor in. Yeah, I've caught a lot of them on bread. I have. I've been fishing for them for about 30, probably right at 30 years now.
What's the biggest fish you ever caught in top water for carp?
On top water, I've caught grass carp probably 30 pounds on top water.
How about on straight corn?
The biggest one I've ever caught on corn, my biggest one on corn's probably only in the 20s. I've never caught a 30 on straight corn, I don't think. And it just falls off even though it's hard and I hook it good. Well, once it gets wet, it will fall off there. So maybe that's the issue you're having. I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. These lights should be popping on here in a minute.
Yeah, because they'll start going down too. They'll start first and then they'll boop, boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop,
it's
boop.
kind of wild how it does it, isn't it? Grass carp are rowdy too and grow up to like, yeah, they get bigger than 50 pounds even. We're going to have to hit this grass carp hole that's a couple hours from our house. I guess there's some state records that have been caught out of there, 70, 60, 70, 80 pounds even.
Yeah, the old man that stopped the other day to show me a picture of his grass carp.
I used to scare him walking along the bank. Yeah. Austin says never have any luck catching grass carp. The biggest secret to catching grass carp is fishing a place that's full of grass carp. Most places don't even have them, you know. So that's the rule of thumb right there. Find a place that has several stocked in there.
But even if they have just one,
Yeah, if there's just a pair of
them.
them, if there's just a pair, then you want to be sneaky and probably do bread on top of the water is your best shot. Find them, throw some in there, get them feeding on it. Backyard Carp wants to catch some giant grassies. There you go. Let's all go. Let's do it. The best way to catch a grass carp is a harpoon. Well, I don't know about that one.
Well, that's just not nice at all.
I don't know about that one. But
Because are they eating it?
I want to catch some of them big buffs is what I want to catch. I wish I knew a spot locally or within a couple hours that had some 40s in it. Wrap it diagonally one time, put the knot in the bread. There you go. Steve says he netted a 56-pound grass carp. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Like I said, it got to be a big one for me to even want to touch that thing. Austin, it does seem like there's a pretty decent little current here. 30 on the buffs or the grassies. Spawning at Indy last night, there was a bunch of crap splash. Yeah, they probably was then, Dave. They probably was. They was starting to spawn up here middle of the week last week, and it looks like they quit. At the Grin, oh man, they got some big grassies in there.
I heard about that.
I didn't know the Grin had grassies in it.
Oh, I'm sure they probably do. To help keep it clean.
Accidentally snagged a 44-pound grass carp while bass fishing. That'd be a fight, wouldn't it?
Do you imagine that on a little Zebco?
How you get to everyone's comment? Yeah, I try, Austin. I try.
Do you imagine that snagging it on like a little Zebco?
Andy, I did get a bait boat. Was talking about that earlier. The one I got was junk. West Tennessee, I'll put you on 40-plus pounders. Hey, you never know, Urban Ghost. You never know, bud. You never know. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no. So, Crazy Cats, local Ohio pay lake. Someone caught an 84-pound shovelhead and won the tournament a couple weeks ago, but it was a pay lake. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that, it shouldn't count as a record, obviously.
Right, okay.
But that's cool that they caught one. When I think of records, I mean, it definitely should be caught in the wild to be a record. No question about it. 50 and 56 grass come out. That's some nice grassies, Brian, we just caught a decent catfish, but it's been a little bit since we caught a carp. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it, buddy. It's been a little bit since we caught a carp.
It was mine that got off.
But I think in total for the whole day, we've caught like 7 so far. No, don't do that, Rob. Don't do that, buddy. Don't type your address in the chat there. Just type in hashtag Facebook and then click that link and send me a message. Don't put your address in the chat. I wouldn't be able to go back through and find it anyway. And by the end of this stream, there'd be like 3,000 or 4,000 chat messages. I wouldn't even be able to find it that way anyway. Never put your address inside of a chat like that, or a phone number, or anything else like that. It says, I've had bites. Nice, nice. Thank you, L. Brown Holio. I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out with us, buddy. 1 like from 120, guys. Let's go. Best is night drunk fishing with stinky dough balls for carp and catfish. Just to fill the tug, he says. The tug is my drug. That's what they say. The tug is my drug.
Okay.
Jack, I appreciate you, brother. You have a good night as well, man. 8675309, baby, I got your number. It has been caught once already. Nice. He says, but I ain't caught nothing. Awesome. You're gonna have to get you some fish, buddy. Get him. Give him a here, fish, fish, fish. So, where's the fish at? Man, it's a nice night out, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get me some pants and a sweatshirt on though.
Yeah, I'm like Clayton.
I keep saying that. Yeah, here, Clayton, you do this for a minute. I gotta get pants and a sweatshirt on.
There you go, buddy. Woo! Let's go, everyone. I didn't mean to do it that loud. But let's get it up there, guys. Let's get up to 150 likes tonight. Let's see how many likes we can get.
He's had a lot of sugar.
I think you guys can do it. How's the current? It's not too bad. There was a lot of boats coming out throughout this area. So it's not too bad anymore. Once it gets up in the nighttime, there's not too many boaters out. So that's definitely a good thing. The last spot that we fished, the sub that you guys saw a live stream on, man, the current was bad. Just casting out a rod right there, we got pretty lucky catching those fish. It was taking all the rigs and it was throwing them all along. So we got pretty lucky. Me and my friends used to drag picnic tables down in Fox River in Illinois and fish for flatheads while we drink for you. Well, it sounds like a good old time there, Reanimator. Boom, 121 likes already, guys. So let's get it, y'all. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of fishing videos and fishing live streams. If you guys wanted to see my rig, give me just a couple minutes once my dad gets back here, and I'll reel in one of my rods and show you guys what it looks like there. Show you what's the difference in catching and pay lake. They're all high-tech fishing. I feel both should be considered fish trapping, not fishing. Yeah, I like wild water fishing myself. I just think fishing's fishing. I like just fishing in general. It's a pretty good old time, you know. Send a bunch of likes. Well, thank you there, Austin. Give me 1 sec. I know you'd love to see the rigs. I heard about that earlier in the stream, so give me a little bit once my dad gets back. Go ahead and show you the rigs. We got some wafters on there too, so if you guys don't know what a wafter is, it floats right above your rig, so it just, your hook lays in the bottom right there, and then it just floats up a little bit, just like that. Some huge carp swim by my kayak and jump behind me, scare the crap. Low life, I know. Sometimes it can scare you like that. There's a lot of carp that jump out for sure. If you guys have seen sturgeon, a lot of sturgeon like to jump out, and they've actually killed quite a bit of people. Because sturgeon get quite big, they're pretty long, and I know they like to jump out like a torpedo. They've killed quite a lot of people by doing that. So yeah. Huh?
Go to the bathroom.
Alright. But yeah, give me 1 second here until my dad gets back.
Go to the bathroom.
Alright. You guys still using tiger nets? We're not, Steve. We're using just straight up wafters right now, all of us. I think all of us are using, we got sticky wafters on, sticky baits. And we got the colors, what is it? We got yellow, orange, and pink. So far, it seems to be that the, what is it? The orange one's doing the best. It's called peach and pepper. That's the flavor that we're using of the old wafter. And we got some blueberry cobbler pack bait. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy. I know earlier today, man, we're getting a bunch of bites. Just in a matter of 3 hours, we caught like 5 or 6 fish. He was on a roll. Very first fish of the day, too, was that 29 pounder, so that was nice to see. We know they're definitely in here. The other day, we saw them spawning, and we did see a couple big ones, too. All the ones that we've caught that are big have been full with eggs. Their bellies have just been full of them, y'all. It's been insane. Remember, if we get up to 100 people watching at one time, gonna be giving away 3 bottles of carp flavoring. So share it out, guys. Let's see if we can get there. I know we can. Let's see it, y'all. Let's go. I like the wafters also. Yeah, they're pretty good. Dough balls mixed with garlic, onion, and cinnamon powder. Yeah, I haven't used a dough ball myself, but I know my dad used to use some dough balls. We got a video on, what's it called? Wheaties Champion dough ball, I think it is. I use a corn flavor wafter. I double it up on a herring. Oh yeah, Steve. Have you been doing any good at the grin there, Steve? I'm pretty sure you're the one that fishes that, I think. Did you drain the eggs in your mouth? Send me a video. No. I just straight up put them in the bait. Probably some good protein for the carp there too. Wonder if the carp like protein, because you guys know eggs are just full of it. I think it's like 6 or 7 grams, I think, per egg of protein, which is pretty good. Gets them carp all buff. And the carp be out there bench pressing, doing some push-ups out there. You haven't been there yet? Oh yeah, Steve. Aren't you the one that fishes the grin? I think you are, Steve. I think you're the one I'm thinking about. But let's go, y'all. Let's get up to 125 likes. We're only 3 away from that. I believe in you guys. We can get it. I think we can hit 150 tonight. Oh, yeah, Steve. All right. But I believe in you guys. Just start using wafters, squid, and octopus flavor. Yeah, it's definitely a good flavor. It seems to be that, for me at least, it seems to be that the smelly flavors are most likely to get bites to me. Like, if you're fishing a place that has a lot of, if you guys see like little snails in the water, and then you see shells and stuff like that, it seems to be that the smelly flavors like crab, mussel, squid do better. Well, at least in my opinion. What do you guys think of the chat? Let me know of your favorite flavor to use for carp fishing. Or if there's any kind of other fishing, just let me know what's your favorite flavor to use in general for just straight up fishing. Because I know there's a whole bunch of different kind of fish you can catch with different flavors. This is mine right here. I think it's gotta be like I said, I like the smelly flavors, and you got the mussel, the squid, but it seems to be that I like the old crab the best. I don't know. I just think crab is the best to me. George agrees with me. He says crab. That's definitely good old flavor right there. If you guys haven't checked it out, might have to check out some crab. We definitely have freshwater class and snails. Yeah. In some places you got what's it called, zebra mussels, and if you got in the right thing, they can cut your hook like that. They're pretty sharp right on the edge. Fish are smart. They take my bait. Yes, fish are definitely pretty smart. If you guys have ever seen like videos of carp underneath the water, it's actually insane. Might have to do some of that this year, some underwater carp videos, but they just go underneath there. I've seen it before myself too, in just clear water. They swarm all the bait. They suck off every single piece of bait. So if you got corn, and then you got corn in a piece of hook, right? The carp go over there and they eat every single piece of corn, and they just leave the rig. It's insane how they do it. Fish are definitely pretty smart, especially the big ones, it seems to be. Oh yeah, Scott, do you do any good up there? I know we've been a couple times. So far I haven't caught any carp out of there. Yeah, it's me. We haven't fished together in a while. All of us need to go there. Oh yeah, Steve. I think I remember you. You're the one I think you got the chaoses, right? Have you used worms? Oh yeah, Jonathan. I know people used to use red worms as a flavor too. People used to like that. Those freshwater drum sheepheads or fighters. I've never caught one myself. They look pretty weird. I'm not used to that in Indiana. I don't really catch too many of that. Actually, I've never caught any of that. It's not really a species I'm used to. But what is it called? I think the sheep's head looks pretty weird to me. I've seen huge carp. Nice, awesome. Nice. They have some GPS units, sonar, opinion points. Excellent for night fishing on PB sturgeon here. BC is 467. Dang there, Andy K. That's definitely one fish I want to catch. You guys hear that right there? A 467-pound sturgeon, just over 6.5 feet. That is a monster right there. Get that thing in the NBA, bro. The Lakers need a center. That thing would be a perfect center for the Lakers. 6'5", 467 pounds. Nice, Andy K. That's a nice catch right there. Nice catch. Hey, what's up, Sheldon? How's it going? Yes, we are, Sheldon. We're having a good vacation. Yep. Spinning reels. Haven't seen the same rod pile you guys were using. Nice, nice. I'm gonna make a blood worm boilie for fall season. There you go. Go Heat. Who you guys won the championship? It's the Heat versus the Celtics. I believe it's tied 1-1 right now.
There you go, Mom. There you go.
We got a carp on, guys. Go ahead and put this down there. We got I don't know if it's a carp. We got some kind of fish on. Let's go, y'all. We got a fishy. Okay, go ahead and put this on your GoPro. I can net it.
All right. I'm guessing it's a catfish.
That's a carp.
I don't know. It's headed that way, ain't
It's
it?
heavier now.
Better pull on it fast.
No, it's a catfish, right?
No, it's carp. Ooh.
I'm gonna get you the net over here, son. Feel heavy or no?
It's right here.
Oh, it is now, yeah. Oh, that's a baby. That's a baby.
What the heck?
Oh. What a baby right there. All right, Chad. We got a little baby on over there. They'll bring it over. We'll bring the camera and show it to you. We will. I will bring the camera over and let you guys see it. Got it unhooked, bud? But that one there that's the smallest of the trip. The camera's going to be shaky for a minute. Just bear with us. He wants to see the rig too, Clayton. So.
Make sure to leave it out.
Nobody make fun of my small fish. I have the biggest of the trip.
She's got the smallest and the biggest of the trip.
Biggest. It does have a beautiful red tail, though.
Yeah, it's a pain. It is a pain to fish over that railing for sure.
Whatever little rig
But
go there.
yeah, but that's definitely the smallest one. That's the smallest one. Show them the rig there, bud.
Yeah.
Here, I got you. So there's the rig we're working with. This is a blowback rig. And we've got a 14 millimeter wafter on there. That's what we got. Boom, 126 likes, guys. 4 away from cracking that 130 mark. Let's go, baby. Let's go. If anybody's interested in becoming a member of the channel, you can type in hashtag member in the chat. It brings a link up that you can click on if you're interested. Those guys said we're not real fishermen, Clayton,
Hell.
because we have alarms on our rods. Those guys down the way there.
So we got like an automatic.
Oh, they hurt our feelings, y'all. You know what? You guys like this angle here for a little bit? What angle you guys like better? This one or the other one? We could leave it on this one for a little while if you want. It does, right there it is. It does. It just takes a second there, Awesome Thunder. It just takes a second, buddy. My GoPro is done.
Is it?
It needs charged up, yeah.
You plug into one of the chargers?
I've got another battery for it too, but I'd have to go through and find the case.
It's right in the back of the truck.
If I got a fish over a fence, I ain't fishing. Well, it's a railing, but yes. You gotta fish where you gotta fish, you know what I mean? Whatever spot works best. It's a really nice area to fish, actually.
Uh-huh.
He says, let me wade at least. Well, I don't think you'd want to wade in this. Went Oregon and caught a 5-foot sturgeon. Now we're talking low life. Now we're talking, buddy. I'd love to catch me a 5-foot sturgeon. I'd like to catch him about an 8 or 10 footer.
No.
That would be fun. Yo, what's up, Steve Locke? How you doing, buddy? He keeps posting the same comments over and over. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, maybe he does. I don't know. Fish sticks and ketchup rule, 2 cents says.
We were right by like a ketchup place.
Funny that you say that. There is a factory directly to the left of us. It's a Heinz factory. So they make ketchup.
And you can smell it.
Yeah, you can kind of smell. What's up, Finley? How you doing, bud? Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Yep. All good, Awesome Thunder.
You're
All
good.
good.
Yeah,
No,
we're good.
you're okay.
Smallest fish. And that was
Sturgeon over 700 pound on the Fraser River. Nice. I'd love to catch a 700 pound sturgeon.
what would you do? How would you get that?
That would be fun. We're fishing for carp, buddy.
Do you have to kill those to even, or do they just cut the line?
No, they get them up and they'll pull them up like along the side of the boat and unhook them, or pull them up to the bank on the river or beach it.
And they release them?
Yeah, they release it. Sturgeon don't like you can put your hand in their mouth. They don't. Yeah, they're awesome fish.
They don't have teeth.
They don't have. I don't think they have teeth. I don't think. If they do, they're like deep in there or something. Finley's from the UK. Nice. Nice. If any of y'all are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, guys. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do a lot of live streams, fishing videos, all that stuff. Don't miss out on the next one. Don't miss out on the next one. He's fishing tomorrow. Nice. Awesome says he's seen some huge carp. Yeah. If you saw the one from earlier today, that thing was huge. Huge. That was a big one. That's our biggest of the trip. That was our wife's PB as well. She's got Clayton beat now. She's got a bigger one than Clayton has. He's only, what are you setting at, like a 25-10 or something, bud?
I forget. Something like
Put your hand in their mouth, but they have that abrasive lining. If they wriggle, you can get, oh really? Okay. I've seen people put their hand in there and say it like, maybe they didn't go far back, but I've seen people put hands in their mouths on videos.
No.
Never caught one though, so I don't know. Beautiful fish. Look like old dinosaurs, you know?
Is that the ones that are like boned?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Are they considered like a prehistoric fish?
I think they are. Finley says I should come to the UK. Buddy, I tell you what, once I hit that lottery, I may just do that. I may just do that. But first I gotta hit it. It'd be awful expensive to go over there and do some fishing.
True that.
Awful expensive. You know what they say, the grass is always greener on the other side, so sitting over here, I'm thinking it'd be more fun to fish over there.
Did you think about when we went to Dale Hollow? We met some guys that were
Yeah.
from the UK fishing at Dale Hollow.
Yeah, we met guys from the UK fishing over here in the States. I've actually ran into a lot of guys from the UK that fish for carp. So I think for carp, we got it going on pretty good as far as the wild carp. But you guys have some lakes that have a lot of really, really big fish in them. I'm going to Norway, nice. Show you where I go in the UK, nice, nice. Thank you, awesome. I appreciate it, buddy. He says, congrats for hitting 10K subs. Thank you. It is awesome. I am so happy we hit it, and I thank each and every one of you for being a part of it. Without you guys, we're just sitting here. You guys are keeping us busy. Steve, I would like to fish that too. Let's do it, man. Let's put a plan together and rent that out. Yo, what's up, Wildlife Perspective? The lake house in Connecticut.
Oh.
I'm going to need you to pay 90% of it. That place is expensive.
But 10%, he got 10%.
I got 10% of it covered there, buddy. 100K? I don't know if we'll ever get there, Brian, but that'd be cool if we did. Maybe if Clayton keeps it going, sometime he'll get it. River carp and buffalo fishing. We are using soybean meal pack bait, buddy. That's what we're using. That's what we're using. Yeah, Canada would be an awesome place to fish too, for sure.
Is there big carp in Canada?
Maybe one day. You never know. Big carp in Canada? Oh yeah. They got big old carp up
that
there.
little fish smelled.
The little carp?
Yeah.
Sure it's not the people smoking the stuff down
No, I was just smelling my fish.
there? Okay, I don't smell anything on your hand. Steve said he wanted me to pay.
It looked like a carp. It did.
Mouth of sturgeon existed 6 to 8 inches, depending on the size of the hook. Okay,
Size of the fish.
gotcha. Yo, we're in Michigan, Bass and Carp. What are you doing, buddy? Wife caught her a 29.9 earlier in the earlier live stream from today. Not this one, but the one before this one. Steve, I'm seriously down, but I'm also serious about depending on what it costs. I don't know if I could cover how much I could cover of it, because it would be expensive. I want to say for a week over there, it's like $3,000 or $4,000, ain't it? I don't know. I have to look it up. Not much tonight. 29.9. That's good. Are you in that spot? Yeah, Carl and Alex did fish this spot. They sure did. We've kind of been following around, hitting all kinds of spots they fished at. But I love smallmouth and largemouth. Nice. Sometimes we fish for those. The hockey game, but apparently Florida hasn't realized the game has started. They forgot, huh? Kind of like when we watched the Warriors versus Lakers the other day. Well, about a month ago or a few weeks ago. They must have forgot. Bass and carp, it's been very rough fishing for us. We've been fishing since Wednesday in various places. The wife has caught 2 hogs, but the bite has been extremely slow. Not only for us, but a lot of other people in this area. I guess about 3 or 4 days before we came up here, the bite was on fire though. Take a bit to get money together. I think it's a minimum of 3 days. If a guy's gonna do it, you need to go for at least a week, you know what I mean? Connecticut's what, like a 12-hour drive on top of it. So.
Further than that.
Is it farther than that? Yeah, so it's a long drive. If you're gonna do it, you need to go for at least a week. Probably longer, honestly. That way you get your fill in. You ever seen Butch Brown swim bait videos? I have not. I haven't seen them. Insane, huh? Nice stuff. It's at least 12 hours, he says. Finley says, sport lacquer. Gotcha. I'll tell you, she's getting chilly. How are you not freezing there, son? Yeah, I have to check it out. I know I'm cold. We got that wind coming in. It's chilly out there.
I want to see what the temperature's already dropped to.
It's probably in the 60s. Plus, we got the wind coming off the lake. It's cold out there. I ain't even playing. It's chilly.
67 right now.
Bite has been extremely slow here the last 2 weeks too. Gotcha.
Well,
It's been
was
pretty
it
slow here.
early last week, or end of last week. Spawning.
Brett, you're from Connecticut, ain't you? Or no? Maybe I was wrong on that. I wasn't. Sport Lakers. Okay. Gotcha. I think Brett's from Connecticut too. Or wait. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Pennsylvania.
No. Maybe he's from Vermont. I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Vermont. Yeah, there you go. How far is that from Connecticut? Is that a long ways? Shows you how much I know. I couldn't even tell you how
See the
far that
BT
is.
at the end?
Yep, I see it. Originally from Indiana, Hoosier. He's a fellow Hoosier. Vox is in Niagara Falls. It's probably chilly up there today then. I'm using blowback rigs. 1.5 hours? Brett, you need to go there and fish that place then. Guys, we're sitting at 128 likes. Who wants to be the 2 people to hit that like button and get us over 130? Let's get 3 people to hit it. Hoosier's backyard, Carp says. Eric B in the house showing off that membership stuff. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? How are you doing? Brett, you need to go. You need to check that one out.
So he's gonna, if he's going that far, he got to see the Stephen King house.
Yeah. Yep. Better check it out if you're going. You better get down there. Lake House bigger carp swimming in my swim. It's all about the experience though. Don't rent the house, just go fish beside it. Be cheaper that way. Got him. Be cool if you could rent it for like 8 hours. Just rent the backyard for like 8 hours. That'd be cool. I wish we had some
So if
spots.
people walk up there, knock on the door. I know you're staying in this house. Can I give you $100 and you let me fish in the backyard? You're not even gonna be here. You're gonna be out.
Well, they got some pretty strict rules. I think you can only have like 3 or 4 people there. What's up, Rude Awakening? How you doing, buddy? I remember reading on their website. I want to say you can only have like 3 or 4 people there. We're doing good, buddy. Fish farms, yeah. I mean, you know, everybody's got their thing. There's channel cat farms and stuff like that, so it's whatever. Everybody's got their thing. My PB, I've caught some 40 pounders, a lot of 30 pounders, tons and tons of 20 pounders. So as far as carp, mid 30s. I've not caught a 40 pound carp, but I've caught some 40 pound catfish. Ooh, 132. Now we're only 3 likes from 135. Doggone it. Let's go, boys and girls. Fire up that like train. You hear it over there? That's the like truck right there, or like boat. He says, "Wah, I'm like, wah." Yeah, that's a bicycle, bud. Yeah, sounds good for a bike. A 56 pounder in Vermont. How far is Vermont from us? We need to go down there when they're hitting good. That's what we need to do. Brett's gonna have to send us an invite next year when they're hitting real good. We may have to come down there.
Send some pinpoint location.
Yeah, drop us a pin on the Google Maps. Brett's like, no thank you. He'd probably drop one in like a rinky-dink Walmart retention pond.
Right there, biggest one ever.
Yeah,
Go for it.
we'll show up and there'll be one grass carp in there or something. Flatheads are the best of any catfish for real. Cats love to drag your rod down to the depths of hell. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I like catching flatheads. I mean, they're one of the more fighting catfish, I think. The choo riding on the light train. There you go. One more to 135. Eric's birthday? Eric, happy birthday, man. I may have missed it. Brett's Lake House. There you go. I don't know, Reanimator. I think carp fight pretty dang good. Carp fight harder than a catfish to me up until about that 20, 25 pound mark. And then catfish seemed to fight a little bit harder than carp after that point. That's my opinion anyway, and I'm sticking to it. Here, I got you, Eric. Oh, I thought I heard a rod take off out there. This is for you, Eric. Happy birthday to you.
Are you doing it Marilyn Monroe style?
Happy birthday, dear Eric. Happy birthday, man. Snag carp, though, they fight. Yeah, everything fights harder when it's hooked in the tail. That's for sure. That's for sure. They can really take off that way. Any fish that's not hooked in the mouth is going to fight a lot harder. Scott says that's his favorite fish. Well, I've hooked some in the tail on accident, and they didn't flip over. Oh, you mean they flip out? Yeah, they.
Would you
Like I
flip?
said, they.
If you got snagged in the toe, would you flip?
Yep.
You should talk about the golf course pond. What happened?
Oh, yeah, Clayton was fishing for bass at the golf course pond, and we can only assume what he hooked into was a grass carp with its crankbait. That fish literally went from 0 to 100 all the way into the cattails across the lake. It was wild.
I almost
It
got
wasn't. Yeah, you say you almost got it in. Sure. Yeah, they're strong, for sure. Guys, if we got anybody new in the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, y'all. That way you don't miss out on the next one. I don't know if we may do a live stream tomorrow night. I'm not totally sure. We'll see what happens. Keith says he's new. He's new to the channel. Keith Doc Reed, welcome to the channel, you new member. He's got the member badge, but he's new. With a profile picture of standing there with me. Uh-oh.
How did that happen?
Maybe Keith is stalking me then. I don't know what's going on there. You got a picture with me there, and he's
Photoshopped.
brand new. What's going
Photoshopped.
on? George says he's new too. There you go.
It's photoshopped. Cut it out. Put a picture next to him.
Clayton said he's ready to take you down in some pool, Keith. What do you think? You gonna beat him like a drum or what?
Yeah.
Run a lap.
I'm talking about him beating you like a drum, Clayton.
No, I'll do the opposite. I'll say that like
It was pretty hilarious when we were playing some pool. What, beards and bass? First time here, any fish tonight, brother? We've caught a few tonight. In the live stream before this one, which was earlier today, my wife caught the fish that's in the thumbnail. She caught it live, which was 29 pound 9 ounces. But thank you for coming in, Beards and Bass. We appreciate that. But back when we was doing the billiards, Clayton was getting hooked on it, and he'd get me downstairs. He'd, oh, let's play a game. I'd beat him 10, 12 games in a row. He'd get so mad. Man, he'd get mad. It was hilarious. The last fish I caught was on my left rod, right? Thank you, Beards. Thank you, buddy.
I just caught a baby, like a 3-pounder.
Yeah, I caught a decent catfish about an hour ago, and she caught a little baby carp a few minutes ago.
But I thought its back fins and its tail had that bright red on it.
Yeah, it was pretty, wasn't
That was pretty.
it? It was. I'm surprised these lights haven't kicked on yet.
I know.
Keith, I do too. I don't really play much anymore. He got me into it for a minute, and that was it. How we lift them over the fence there? Well, we get on the other side of the fence, net them, and then lift it over to the other person on this side.
powder is pretty hard to get out.
It is still a fish in the net. There you go. There you go, buddy. 2 in the bush is better than 1 in the hand, right? How's that saying go? I can't even remember how that saying. I keep wanting to remember that, and I can't. Boom, 2 likes to 140. Let's go. Let's get to 150 likes tonight, guys. Let's see if we can do it.
Boom.
We don't have blues in Cali, but you know where to fish. You can hit a flathead. Nice.
All at once. Those lights just went
Seen that.
all the way down the boardwalk.
Nice. I do live bass fishing on Tuesdays, artificial baits. It's fun, but very challenging. Yes, we do some bass fishing every now and then. A 56-pound mirror, send it away, Brett. Send it away, man. I'll have to take a look at it. One in the hand is better than two in the bush. Okay,
What does
gotcha.
that even mean?
I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good anyway, don't
Do you
it?
know another saying that I don't get either?
What's that?
My boss always says, she's like a fart in a skillet.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about either.
And I said, she goes,
That sounds pretty gross.
well, they
but-
said it just means it can't be contained. If you fart in a skillet, it's just going to come out. So the person can't be contained. I said, all I can think of is who would fart in a skillet. She goes,
Okay.
that's not the mean. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Don't make that much sense to me. I'm using 20-pound Whisker Seeker Mono reanimator. 20-pound Whisker Seeker Mono. Yo, Sheila's back in the house. Yeah, we caught a couple more. Nothing too special since you've been gone. When we ended the first live, I caught a few carp myself. Wife caught a small carp a little bit ago on stream, and she had a decent one on. Or no, yeah, it got hung up. It was on Clayton's rod, but she had a decent one on there for a little bit.
And then I caught just like a 3-pounder.
Yep, she caught a little one.
But it's a fish.
A fish is a fish is a fish. I don't get there is more than one way to skin a cat. I don't know. That's a good one too.
Who would skin a cat?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's more than one way on that, but I don't know why you'd want to be doing that. Don't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I guess some people eat them, don't they? I've heard of certain kinds of restaurants eating cats. Ain't you ever heard that? Dogs and cats.
Oh, that's not very nice,
Ain't there been a few kind of restaurants get in trouble for that stuff?
I suppose. That's not very nice.
I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I don't know. I'm gonna bait at least two of my rods up.
There you go. Probably some of mine. One just got rebaited, but
It's getting chilly out, I know that. You just caught one, didn't
yep.
you? Won't be long, we'll need some more bait.
Fishy on me.
We're getting low again. We went through a couple buckets already today. Went through a couple buckets. Keep them nice and tight there. Keep them kind of in close. That one was a little bit to the left of where I wanted it, but beggars can't be choosers. There's another one that you hear a lot. Beggars can't be choosers. This one here, I don't know what the deal is with that alarm. I've had a couple times where it didn't set the alarm off. The line just doesn't lay on there perfect with it angled up in the air like that for some reason. Not sure why. Might need to adjust it. Alright.
What you doing?
Oh, did I hit you with it?
I was sitting there and your pole's tapping me in the head.
Got her. When you got a long rod, sometimes that happens.
Poke me with it.
Poke you in the eye with it. Got her. I'll tell you, it is when you got a big fishing rod like that though, it is kind of wild. You be walking around not paying attention,
Swing it.
hitting people just a swinging.
I did that with the net. When I use the net, I swing around about take out the rod pod.
Yeah, the net's the same way. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're keeping them in nice and close.
Stuck in your hand.
All right, what we got going on here? 140 on the like train. Let's go.
You missed.
Put you on my bedroom TV. Julian Fish is showing. That is one nice carp. That is a nice carp. After every 3 catches, spool off 3 foot and retie. No, not me.
We'll let you do that to yours.
No, sir. Asian carp are considered a delicacy. Yeah. I will take a look at it, Brad. I don't have my other phone right here. What's up, Leslie? How you doing? Of kinfolks, Johnson County, Arkansas. Are y'all Pentecostal, by the way? Just thought I'd ask. Leslie, no. No, we're not. We're not Pentecostal. But thank you for asking, though. I think we're good people, though. We try to be, anyway. We do try to be. You baiting all yours back up, bud?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's get this night bite going, y'all. Night bite, night bright, night light, carp fight. He says, so humble, yeah. Yeah, I reckon. I don't know. We try to be good anyway. We try to be good. We do our best.
It's lit up pretty nicely with these lights.
My wife does a good job at containing it. When we get done, she swears like a sailor, I think. She's got a potty mouth.
I hold it in because he says family friendly, and if I say something inappropriate, I get a look.
But on the streams, we try to keep her nice and family friendly. That way, if, anybody could watch. All ages come in, enjoy themselves.
I just pretend I'm at work.
That's the way we like to keep it.
Off stream, different story.
Yeah, she's a sailor off stream. I ain't gonna lie, I throw down a few of them choice words myself. I'm gonna sit in the truck and get warmed up for a minute, babe.
Okay.
I'll keep the mic. It should reach up into the truck. I've got this other phone I can take and read the chat from. We should be okay. I'm gonna take a look at these pictures from Brett too. You gotta check those out. Gotta take a looky-loo. Let me know if you guys can hear me. You should be able to hear me pretty easily from this distance. Should be no problem. Let's see here. Holy cow. Brett, where was that bad boy caught at? My goodness, buddy. Holy cow. That is a hog. Hear me? Good. Gosh darn it all to heck, family friendly. Yeah. We try to keep it there. We throw out a little swear word every now and then. The Connecticut River, huh? Yeah, we need to go down there for sure. For sure. See, there's a regular for sure, and then there's a for sure. And we got to get on the for sure on that one. Clayton's getting his rods baited back up. Brett says he was at that spot 2 days prior. You imagine catching that thing? That'd be nuts. Brett sent me a picture of a gigantic carp down there. Gigantic. I think he says 56 pounds. Man.
That's a big one.
Wonder how long those guys will be fishing for.
I don't know. I'm gonna go knock them in.
We need a big one-toner to just take off a straight beep. That's what we need. 56 pound, 8 ounces. That is a brute. That is a brute. 63 good-looking people out there watching tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with us. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're almost to 150 likes. Let's go, y'all. And if you're brand new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one. We just gave away a whole bunch of stickers a little bit ago. If we can get her up to 200 likes, we'll give away some more stickers. Cat, we've caught a couple, but nothing super special like we was catching, so nothing like the earlier stream. But they could take off at any time here. Sometimes that night bite is something special.
Check out those.
Some Shack shoes by Reeboks, huh?
Look at those. They look like some retro Reeboks. So I would
They
really
do. They got
like.
the pumps on them. Pump it up.
How do I get those?
I remember when I was a kid having the shoes you pumped up. They were actually the biggest junky shoes there was. You'd jump a few times and it'd pop that air bubble. A Brent-sized carp. There you go. Chris says you might night fishing all night. Probably not all night, but we're going to hang out for a while.
Actually, they're kind of ugly up close.
We're going to hang out for a while.
They made them look cool. They're not really cool looking.
Victory pump basket. No, they're not too cool. They aren't too cool. Of course, if you guys saw the shoes that I'm wearing these. What are these? Skechers or something like that?
Skechers.
I got the cheapest shoes on you could think of. They're like $30. They are comfy.
That's because he lives with people who like shoes.
Yeah, they like them fancy shoes like Jordans and stuff like that. I mean, I've got my first pair of Jordans, last year or something, and for me, they're not very comfortable. They feel really plasticky and cheap.
You got 2 pairs of Jordans.
Yeah, they're not very comfortable.
I think I actually brought your Jordans with us.
The old guy shoes, Buck says, you know it, brother, you know it. They might be old guy shoes, but that's because they work. We're smarter, you know what I mean? When we get older, we try to work smarter and not harder.
I'm wearing.
My wife's wearing no shoes. That's working not smarter. That's harder on the feet. Them footsies are going to be tore up. The toes are going to be all rough. Brian says it's all about the name. Yes, sir. Clayton says Jordan 1s for fishing. I don't even know what a Jordan 1 is.
Clayton said that?
Yeah. Is that like an expensive pair of Nikes? Or?
That's what he's wearing.
Oh, that's what he's got?
He's wearing some Jordans right now.
Okay. Jordan 1s?
I think that's what he's wearing right now, yeah.
I don't know. I figured that he was saying some kind of expensive one.
He's got Jordan 1s.
Clayton's into the shoes. Love Skechers, have tennis shoes and work shoes. Yes. I find myself wearing these Skechers everywhere I go. I love them. It says the Perry's got at home. Okay. Yeah, nothing like being comfortable while you're out there walking, you know. I've got really, really flat feet, so for me, I need that. I need it. See what the quality is looking like on that thing. There we go. It looks pretty clean, don't it?
So pretty, the water.
It is, man. That's a beautiful, beautiful scenery right there. Looks gorgeous. Clayton says that they all have their own different style.
All mine are. All mine are Air Force Ones.
Yeah, that's what the women wear, Air Force Ones, aren't they?
I wore Jordans too, but I like Air Force Ones.
Yeah.
I think those are my hey dudes. Doesn't come.
I'll take that. Them hey dudes. Chat, let me know. I know a lot of you guys are watching right now that probably wear hey dudes for shoes because that was like the biggest craze for a while. And for me, having flat feet, they were one of the most uncomfortable shoe I ever put on. Let me know what you guys think about them. My wife loves them. She says they're one of the most comfortable shoes she's ever worn.
They're like not wearing shoes.
Brett wears knockoff Crocs. You know this man's got it rough when he's wearing knockoff Crocs. I'll tell you what, those Crocs, though, they float really good. So if you get out in the water, they'll float you right up, man. You can put your feet up, float for days that way.
Not the Crocs. The Crocs are the equivalent of a mullet.
Okay. I'm assuming you don't like that there? Uh-oh.
Sorry if you have a mullet. Please cut it.
Uh-oh. They may not like your hairdo. What do you think about that? Business in the front, party in the back. Sheila says she's got Nike Air, and she has flat feet too. Nice. Brett says got to buy cheap shoes to support his fishing habits. And Kat says no Crocs, no mullets. Steve says Clayton and my nephew would get along good. He has 100 pairs of shoes. That's probably true then. I'm sure Clayton would like that. Clayton would be mad because he would want 100 pairs of shoes. That's one thing I've never really been into too much. Yo, Carrie Graft, how are you doing? I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. We're out here trying to catch some fish on that night bite. Jason says, good idea here. What's the good idea, Jason? Sheila says her English bulldog likes to steal shoes and put them in his bed.
Oh.
Nice. Keith's playing pool and listening. Well, hopefully, Keith, you hear us catch a big one. That'd be nice.
Willow was it? First year we had her, she ate 13 pairs of my shoes.
Am I good? I reckon I'm good, Reanimator. Kat says, I think I own 6 pairs of shoes. Filming a line with no one standing there. Well, I mean, if you don't like it, then you could, don't watch it, I guess. We're literally just doing a live stream, hanging out, having a good time. But if you don't like it, I totally agree. Probably not the place for you. But anyway, yeah. How many shoes you got, babe?
I don't know. Like in the house or in my car?
Yeah, no kidding. She got like 30 pairs just in her car. Oh, you do like it? Okay, I thought he was messing with us. But like I said, I mean, what we do, we have alarms on those rods. They light up when we get a fish on. We're fishing for carp, so you can't just stand there and hold your rod. It could take an hour or anything like that.
Someone do that. Like, tell them, be like, here, just stand here and wait for the fish to take off.
Yeah, for a carp, that'd be tough, unless you're fishing with bread or something on top of the water. Mike wants to know what bait we're throwing. We are using blueberry flavored soybean meal.
With corn in it.
It has some sweet corn inside of it as well. Someone put me on timeout for being humorous. Well, it wasn't me, buddy. It wasn't me.
And I'm not even on the stream.
Carrie Graft has some hearts going on there. Nice. Well, maybe. I don't know. My dog ate the top of a cowboy boot to the ankle. They removed 2 pounds of leather. Oh, my goodness. Could you believe that? His dog ate a cowboy boot, man.
I could see.
Our dog would probably do something like that.
Yeah.
Boom, somebody's tapping that heart over there on the side, too, making her go up. I like that.
Well, we've been on vacation. Supposedly he ate a washcloth.
Yeah, our daughter said that our dog ate a washcloth.
We just found this out because he pooped out a washcloth.
Yep. He's ate some weird stuff before. If we left a boot out, I could definitely see him doing it.
My cowboy boots are all put in the closet for that reason.
Yeah. Yep. You don't really wear your cowgirl boots too much anyway.
I don't.
Need to. They look good on you.
I have 3 pairs of Justins.
Daisy Dukes and cowgirl boots that look really good on you. Mine doesn't eat them, just chews the shoestrings. Our dog's been having this weird kick. We'll have a case of water sitting on like the bench, and he'll go through and eat the. So he'll leave the plastic alone.
He'll rip it to shreds.
But he'll rip the plastic off, and then eat the cardboard that's inside there under there.
And so there's water bottles everywhere through the house.
Yeah. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, buddy?
He carried some one time because he punctured them because I picked them up and they were leaking.
Mm-hmm. Remember that time Clayton left his door open and he had all of his money, the penny rolls and stuff laying there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I thought we was in trouble. He went through and ate every roll. He opened them. He didn't eat any pennies, but he opened every roll, chewed all
like
the paper up.
100 rolls of pennies, and he ate the paper to every roll.
It's good video when Josh has the mic turned on. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about
Can you
it.
imagine what our neighbors thought of us because we thought the dog ate a penny? And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. We had him laying in the yard with a metal detector over, like the coin function, over his body to see if he had any belly full of coins.
We was going, please don't ding. Please don't ding. My dog, as a puppy, used to eat everything from shoes, phone cords, and she ate I ain't gonna say that, and couldn't move for like 4 hours. She didn't do it again. You guys want to hear one of the funniest stories here? So, you guys see what catnip does to cats, right? Well, my dad, when I was about 15 years old, found wild catnip that grows like in, I don't even know where he found all this stuff, right? And I come home one day and he had catnip in, like, you know how they used to make these little pots for like potpourri and stuff like that? And it was like boiling water kind of thing. He had catnip everywhere in our house. He's like, oh man, this stuff smells so good. And he was just so excited about how he had it everywhere. Could you imagine if cats were walking by? He didn't even know what it was. I mean, for all he knew, it could have been something poisonous. He didn't even know.
I don't like the smell of catnip.
I didn't like it. I was like, what the heck? I had to look it up. I'm like, catnip? But yeah, it was hilarious. Cats were probably walking around outside, stumbling around.
Too much catnip or something.
They probably could have been. Who knows? It's a wonder we didn't have every cat in the neighborhood coming over there.
It's kind of like sweet feed for a dog.
Yep. Yep. Guys, if you're just joining in, do not forget to hit that like button. And if you're brand new, subscribe, y'all. That way we catch you on the next one. We may have. I don't know.
Where's Clayton?
He was down there. Oh, he's down there. To the left there.
That's not him.
It's not? I don't know. You might go look for him then. I'm not sure where Clayton went off to. He was sitting there.
Oh, he's laying in the grass
Oh.
on my blanket.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
He had us worried there for a
That's a
minute.
grown man. That's not our child.
Clayton had us worried. Says I'm sitting by the chairs.
He's in back behind the chairs on the grass.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't see him.
Gotcha.
Right here.
We've had a lot of funny things happen when I was growing up. If you guys want some stories, just let me know. I've got some good ones. Got a lot of good ones. I don't know, Brian. I heard they do. So, lace up some dough balls with catnip. Hey, I wonder if that's a thing, man. I wonder how that would do, honestly. And that could be the goat bait, the greatest of all time, right there. Well, they may really like it. You might catch the the catfish on that. You never know.
Oh, yeah.
Catfish might be jumping out of the water trying to get up there on the bank to it. Those guys are out there walking on the edge.
Yeah.
Man, it's a beautiful night. Absolutely beautiful. We decide what we're doing. Are we staying here tomorrow or going on in?
I figure we'll probably decide when we wake up.
Yeah.
I like to pre-plan, you don't, so.
I don't know. I hadn't really thought it through that good. I'm gonna take my shades off. I forgot I still had them on.
Are you you were still wearing sunglasses?
I had them on my head. Carrie says stories. Well, let's see here. Well, I'll give you a fishing story if you want. This one time we was fishing down at Brown County. I think the name of that lake was like Yellow Lake or something like that. And it might be George. I don't know. But we were fishing and we rented it was like a metal canoe or whatever. It was a metal boat. And we get there and it's like 100 degrees out. And this guy's like, hey, I'm closing in 30 minutes. If you want to rent it, you'd have to rent it for the whole day because I won't be here to know if you turn it in. So we're like, oh yeah, we'll rent it for the whole day. You know, we get out there on that lake and we're dying. I mean, it's 100 degrees, metal boat, it's killing us. We go to the other side of the lake and we start casting some rods out. And my dad had a rooster tail on. He throws it and gets hung up in a tree. And he's sitting there ripping that thing, just slinging it, trying to get it out of that tree limb. I said, dude, you're going to get hurt doing it like that. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, okay, buddy. So I move over, to like the left or right of him, like, I'm getting out of the way. He puts a good rip on that. It comes straight out of the tree. It hits him right in the privates. He just doubles over, and this bank was steep, and he just rolls down the bank. Oh, it was hilarious. I laughed so hard.
I like seeing that.
Well, it ended up biting me because we got back to the camper and there was a one of those fly traps, the sticky fly trap things there. When we get inside there, like there was cokes somewhere. Well, one of these cokes falls down and it busted open and starts spraying everywhere, right? And I jumped back out of the way real quick and I got that fly trap stuck in my hair. That was nasty. My hair was so sticky. It was wild. Good times. Being a kid, good times.
What's your father's excuse?
He says, I've had friends get hooked in the head doing that. Yes. Yes. Any band camp stories? You got any band camp stories, Mama? You've ever been to band camp?
I have.
I've seen American Pie. I know what happens at band camp.
I
We might need to keep them stories private, you know what I
I was
mean?
a Tiger. I twirled flags in the band.
You twirled the flags?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the marching band.
That's color guard, ain't it? Or is that okay? Derek says 2 likes from hitting that 150 mark, y'all. Who wants to be 3? We need 3 good looking people out there to hit that like button and get us to 151 on the like train. The heck with 150. Let's go to 151, y'all. Let's get it. I've never been to like a summer camp with like kids or anything. I never done nothing like
That's
that.
because we grew up poor. That's for
that's for rich people
Poor
then?
people don't send their kids to summer camp. You stay home and you do chores.
I didn't even go to my 5th or what is that? Is it 6th grade or 5th grade where they have a camp or whatever for that? I wasn't even able to go to that.
I wasn't either. That was too expensive.
Brett's got some band camp stories. Let me get a shot if you're going to 151. Get it. Hit it. Hit that like button. The bugs don't seem too bad. What's up, bud?
You know the one last hotel that we had in Michigan or whatever?
Yeah.
What,
Talking about when we turned the heater on and oh, I'm not sure.
So I'm taking one of those. What is that?
It's
One
an
of those-
appropriate story that
no,
everybody should hear.
It's one of those bags that you flip around, right?
I don't know what.
The heat bags, like you flip it and it gets hot,
Yeah,
and
The hot hands.
I'm hot hands, and I'm flipping it around. We're leaving the hotel,
yeah.
and it busts all over the sheets.
Oh, good job there, buddy.
Yeah, he told me about that when he came back.
He didn't tell me about
He
it.
left it.
What a butthead. Fishing the creek, same thing happened to me. Hit right in the private. Guy I went with still tells people about that. It's hilarious.
Well, whatchamacallit, who was it that we watched that got hit by the stingray?
Purple Passion on the bus on the way to Hoosier Dome for fun. What's Purple Passion? Is that like an alcoholic beverage? I don't even know. You know what that is? But apparently last time we was in Michigan, Clayton said he was playing with a hot hands package, and I always told him I'd see him throwing those around. I'm like, Clayton, stop, you're going to break one open, you know? You're going to break one open. And he's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. But apparently he broke one open and it leaked all over the bed, I guess. Brett says it is alcohol. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much. I don't drink, so I don't know much about that.
Is that equivalent to like Mad Dog 2020?
I don't know. William said it was grape flavored. So Purple Passion is what happens after getting hit in the privates.
It's true.
There you go. Big deal. There you go.
Do you know, we had this lady 3 times one summer. So she used to work at like the Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah.
And she was like a counselor, and she would teach all these little kids how to fish.
Yeah.
3 times in 1 year, she came in with like a treble hook stuck in her head.
No way.
Yep, she came in there 3 different times one summer to get that hook. We had to remove that out of
Oh
her head.
man, I've never had a treble hook stuck in me. I've been just lightly hooked. I wouldn't even say really.
Because she said those kids grab it,
Yeah,
and they
just
swing
sling
it,
it.
and then
Yeah.
they yank. And so it was not just in there; it was buried. All the
Yeah.
way in. The hook was all the way in her head every single time.
Yeah, that's wild. Big deal. How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you coming in. I've seen some people get hooked pretty good. Remember when we was at Del Hollow, the one guy got hooked. We went over to say hey to him, and he wasn't there. His buddy was there, and he's like, "Oh man, he just got hooked. He went to urgent care. I guess it went all the way through his thumb or something."
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've been lucky.
What was this? What was the other video we watched of someone where they cut their hand on a can of corn?
Yeah,
What
I
was
think
that?
that was Fishing with Billy, right?
He's
Fishing
like,
with Billy,
"Oh,
I
watch
think it
this,"
was.
and he's like, "Okay, guys, I gotta go."
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get my corn open, get some bait out there, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna cut this video short. I gotta go to the ER. He did. He cut his hand good.
And who was it that got stung by that stingray?
Top Tactic.
Was it Top Tactic?
Yeah.
That was a funny video too.
Big Deal's tired from fishing earlier. Yeah, we've caught several. That one in the thumbnail there, my wife caught in the live stream from earlier today. 29-pound 9-ouncer. Musky fishermen have been hooked by their, yeah. We watched, what's his name? Catfish Dave, right? That's his name, I think. He got hooked really good in one of his videos. He got hooked good. Brandon, we've caught a few, buddy. Caught a few.
Remember that? That was it last year or the year before?
Oh man, Steve, that's
that
rough.
catfish horned you like right in your wrist, or
Yeah, I've been horned by a few catfish.
it was like infected and nasty.
I've been horned by a few of them.
When they flip around, you're holding it and it flips and doom.
Yeah, she's still out here, Big Deal. She's still out here. She's big dogging it. She caught that 29.9 earlier today, showing us up.
You have to sit back and let everyone else try to catch up. I caught a small one just to make everyone feel a little bit better.
She's got the biggest fish and the smallest fish of the trip. If that ain't something, I don't know what is. What's up, Blue Mountain Kitchen? How you doing? Appreciate you coming in, saying hey.
I got the top 2 biggest fish.
Yeah, you got both of the biggest fish and the smallest. She's making us. She's just rubbing it in even more, isn't she? What's SML? I'm not sure what that is, Carrie.
So much love.
Have you everyone watch SML? I'm not sure. Watching from what flag is that? I can't even tell what that is. The emojis are so small.
Oh no.
What country is that, Blue Mountain? I can't even tell. I got a bug on my phone. Get off my phone, bug. I have, big deal. I finally caught me a couple carp and a catfish there. She's doing all the work, Brandon. Giant crab, land crab hunting tonight. Nice. Had a dad come to us with his son's lure buried in his back. We tried, but it didn't have the stomach to get it out. I'm telling you,
There's a nice little
Jamaica. Oh, nice.
string
Yeah.
trick.
Yeah, I can't hardly see the flags there. It looks like it's green and black, maybe.
Do you know this? Do you know the fishing string trick to help get a treble hook?
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen the string trick to help get hooks out, but I don't know. Joel, we're fishing a lake that is connected to Lake Michigan. So, but I've been very lucky as far as getting hooked. I've definitely seen it happen. Back when I used to use two hooks, I would constantly get lightly hooked in my hand. The fish would flop around and you get one stuck in you a little bit. But YouTube SML. I'll have to take a look, Carrie. I'll have to take a look. Black, green, and gold flag. Nice. Yeah, emojis are very small. I can't really see stuff too good. I love it when people post emojis in there. Joel says Midwest is the best. There you go. Make a video showing how to get hooks. Well, I would have to get one in my hand.
I do not volunteer as tribute for that.
To do a video on that, and at that point, I don't even know how. It'd be my first time, so that'd be pretty rough.
You gotta unhook from the cat.
I see a lot coming, going bad. Yeah, a cat had one, was hooked not too long ago, and I got it out of that. I've unhooked geese before. Big Deal says practice makes perfect. He's just trying to get us hurt, ain't he?
Didn't you help the DNR get it?
Oh yeah, there was a duck that it was double hooked. Somebody used a line with two hooks. It was hooked in the mouth and the foot. Couldn't even walk. And we got the hook out of that one. That thing was happy. He was so happy to be able to get out of there. Guys, if we got anybody new in the stream tonight, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I keep feeling like one of my rods is about to just rip off. I feel like we're about to catch
Can you see
one.
it very well?
Me? Yeah, they got.
Oh, in the stream.
Yeah, I can see it real good.
Probably need to put on Clayton's.
I can see it really good. Indiana folks are the best. Just saying, Brett says. That's because he's from Indiana too. He's tooting his own horn, as they call it. I like that. That's a good thing to do. Toot your own horn.
Is it where you live now or where you're from?
He's from Indiana.
Oh, see. I'm not from Indiana.
No, the wife's not from Indiana, so she can't toot her own horn. Well, I guess she lives here, so that counts for something. Barefoot on a pontoon boat in Minnesota, had to cut a hook out on his big toe. No more barefoot fishing for him, Jolene. I'd say that's a good idea.
You'd be amazed the stuff I've done barefooted.
I have a friend that fishes barefoot. He does everything barefoot, and it scares me. We fish places that I see needles and stuff on the ground. I mean, we fish some rough places, and it's crazy.
I usually fish barefoot. I always say I'm up to date on tetanus.
Brett says you've seen the light now, though.
Hey, I about severed my toe barefooted.
Yeah, she pulled a real champ one day, that's for sure.
Severed two toes almost.
She just about cut her toe off. I remember that. That was crazy. Breaking up a toilet with a hammer and hit it. She was hitting it back at herself. When it busted that chunk off, it landed right on her toe. It nearly cut the thing off.
I didn't even feel it.
It was wild.
It was a spurt and
I was like, what are you doing?
it bled for 2 days.
It did. You should have took and had stitches on it.
Probably should have, but I just left the hospital and I wasn't going back. Kept it wrapped for 2 days, and those two toes stayed purple for like a year. I think they were both broke.
Yeah. Are they normal now?
No.
They're still not normal?
No.
No.
I get an in groove in both of them, and if I stub them, they swell up and turn purple. I think they were both broke.
That goes back to the saying we were talking about earlier. Work smarter, not harder. Did they pack up and leave or something?
Yeah.
Or they walked down that line?
They might have walked.
The singer from the band Dr. Hook got hooked in the eye and fixed it himself So Dr. Hook
Really got hooked.
Dr. Hook really got hooked. I don't know what it did to her, Brett. I don't see how she does it. Kills my feet. Dude, where we fished at, where was that? Was that the sub there? She was barefoot the whole time. That's where it was, right?
Blacktop.
Yeah. Her feet, her poor little feet looked so bad. Normally, I like feet. I'm like a foot guy a little bit, not nothing crazy on them, but I was looking at them feet like, man, what the heck we got going
Blacktop was
on?
hot. It was because it was like 93 degrees in Blacktop.
Oh, it was, but they were like, your feet were so dirty and skinned up looking. But he did have an eye patch. John says, okay. Got it. Got it. One nice thing about this is there's, several lights around here. I like that.
Yeah, it's always nice, isn't it?
Makes it nice. Definitely makes it nice. Brett says, yeah, fishing. So, we fishing. I got a feeling one of them's about to take off
it's
good.
gonna be Clayton's. I feel like it's gonna be Clayton's.
It might be. It may very well be. You've done caught too many fish for the trip, Jolene.
Yeah.
She don't need to catch another fish. Share the love. Send them our way.
I'm okay with that.
Send these fish our way. It's going to be my way. We need that. What was that song I was singing? We need a night bite, night light, fish fight, night bro. I don't know.
I don't think any of that was it, but
I made it up,
you
so.
just rhymed stuff that didn't need to be rhymed.
It sounded good enough for me.
No.
Good enough for the girls I go with, right? Team Dad needs a fisher. I do need a fish.
Is that Brett?
Yep.
He always goes Team Dad.
Hashtag, put it in the comments there, guys. Who we want to catch a fish right now? Hashtag Team Dad, hashtag Son, or hashtag Mama Bear. Big Deal says, write them lyrics down. Clayton says, Team Son. I say Team Dad. Team Daddy.
They're netting over there. Throwing a cast net.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, they'll probably get them L-wives or whatever they call them. They'll probably get a bunch.
That's the name of them. I keep calling them Ewoks.
Those things are, this is full of them.
Because I can't remember their names, so I just say Ewoks.
Uh-oh, there's a hashtag Mama Bear in there.
Thank you. I knew someone had good taste.
Boo. Boo. Chuck says Team Son needs a PB. Can you believe that? His mom's got a bigger fish than he does now, or as far as regular carp. Cat says hashtag Mama Bear.
I've never caught a buffalo, so he has me on the buffalo. But wait, I have a bigger mirror too, don't I?
I think you do, yeah. I think you got a bigger carp all the way around than he does.
Bigger.
Cat, every time I see your name in the last several streams, I don't know why, I keep thinking of the movie Step Brothers, where she's like, call me Cat, kitty cat. I don't know why I keep thinking of that
Is it
line.
spelled K-A-T?
K-A-T, yeah.
And you don't think of Cat Williams?
No, but for some reason that movie line keeps popping into my head.
This is clear.
Call me Cat, kitty cat.
This is clear.
That's a great movie. Very funny. Very, very funny. We do got some of that crab goat bait left too. We could use that up.
That so stinks.
It does smell though, don't it?
Yeah. What you gonna do?
I love it when people hit that heart button over there to the side. That is so awesome.
They're so cute.
Catherine is too formal, so Cat it is. It's also kind of spelled like Kit Kat, right? Isn't that spelled with a K-A-T? And I'll tell you what, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I love Kit Kats. I like all the different flavor ones. They got strawberry now, mint, blueberry,
Lemon's my favorite.
lemon. Don't they got like a coffee kind of flavor too? Man, they are good. Mocha, yep. Todd says hashtag Mama Bear as well. Well, I guess I might as well quit. Maybe you just take everything over, babe. What do you think? She could just be the new mascot for the stuff. I'd be good with that. Where'd Clayton go this time?
He's still laying in the grass.
Oh, okay. Never fished for goat before. What?
Okay.
Mint and strawberry rock, yeah.
I want a goat. I want a baby goat.
He was talking about the goat bait. He said he's never fished for goat. We call it the goat bait, greatest of all time. Clayton says hashtag team day. He's trying to make me feel a little bit better. I mean, for me, I wouldn't not eat any of those. I think they're all good. Hashtag takeout mom. Clayton's ready to get rid of you so we can catch these fish.
I keep telling him he can't say stuff like that. I gave him life. I have to be his number one at all times. I gave him life.
Clayton's getting jealous on these fish. They say women catch the biggest fish. I know that here in Scotland, a woman owns the record for the biggest salmon ever caught. Something to do with their pheromones. Yes, I've heard that too.
Sisters before masters.
Clayton just wants to make sure he has a ride home. Chuck says, I appreciate you and your family sharing your carp fishing vacation with those of us that can't get out. Hope the bite gets better tonight. Well, Chuck, I appreciate you and everybody else that's watching this stream right now and that has watched in the past, future, present, all that good stuff. I appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out with us.
But you know what? Maybe it is. So in all reality, I think Clayton has baited them up. So it is fair.
That's actually true on Mama Bear's rods. We've been baiting them up and casting them out there. So maybe Clayton's got the pheromones going on. I don't know.
Oh, he stepped away from this phone, so he can't hear anything.
Clayton might have to ride in the back of the truck. That'd be a cold ride tonight, you know? That'd be a cold ride. All 3 rods, tight lines, good luck. Let's go. Mike, we got 9 rods out there, buddy. We actually got 9 of them. There's 6 more that you can't see, so. I think I might have to eat some pizza. I may let Clayton take it over for a few minutes while I eat some pizza. So, your rods are the ones in the light there.
Okay, then put them on mine.
You guys want me to move the camera where you can see the wife's rods? There are the ones in the light there.
They're the ones I were going to take off.
They're lit up better, so if you guys want that, I can do that for sure. You can see those a little, or do you guys like that look that we got right now? Let me know in the comments. You need more light? Night bright, night light? Big Deal says, why not? Why not? All right. It's going to be shaky for a minute while I move it. Clayton, you hold that? I think I'm going to let you do the chat while I eat me a slice of pizza anyway after I get it moved. Let me grab this power bank over here. Make sure she's charging. Now Clayton wants to eat before he does the stream. You believe that? Now he wants to eat. Bear with us, guys. Bear with us. It's going to be shaky for a minute, so should be good right about now.
Looks good, buddy. Sucking a hog.
Should be good right now. All right. Well, hurry up and eat you a slice of pizza then, because I'm starving. I ain't ate one in a while. I am hungry. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Yes, sir. Shake it and bake it. Oh.
Nobody's mine?
Brett's coming out here. He says, hot singles want to hear your rod scream. He's the adult bot again.
At least that's all I want to hear scream.
That's the park lights, Steve. Those are the park lights, man. And that's wild. It's so lit up over here.
Okay.
It is so nice.
Oh, that's better.
Very nice spot for I thought that person was about to wipe out on the rod or on the thing there. What's a good bait for carp, Sean says? Soybean meal, corn, bread. There's a lot of good baits. I've got a whole bait list, a video list on my channel, buddy, if you want to check it out. several good recipes for you.
Is it nice in the truck?
It's very, very nice in the truck. Warm in here, bud.
It's way colder in here.
It is nice and warm in here.
Where's the blanket?
If any of y'all are new, consider hitting that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Do a lot of live streams, fishing videos, all that good stuff. Love to have you as all a part of the community. Yo, Michael Elmore in the house. Michael, did you see the thumbnail there? That was a 29-pound 9-ouncer that the wife caught. She caught it in the earlier stream today.
She's the man.
She's the man. There you go. Isn't there a movie called She's the Man?
Yeah. It's an awesome movie.
Live in Imperial Valley, and we have a bunch of canals full of carp. Nice. Is that Imperial Valley? Where's that at? Is that in like the UK or? He says, nope, I missed it. He says, we would always have a fire when fishing. I don't have any fire. You couldn't put a fire up here, you'd get in trouble. But yeah, when I was younger, man, we'd fish a lot of places where we'd have a nice little campfire, keep you warm.
I think there was a fire thing, like even around our area, fire warning. You weren't allowed to have any fires at home, it said.
Mike said, congratulations. Sean says, in California, nice.
Mox was out there.
I've heard there's some good carping over there in California. Mama Bear got some nice fishing pole. Yeah, they're identical to everybody else's there.
They're Dylan's.
Yeah, she borrowed them from Dylan. Got the same rod pod that we're using, same reels. Actually, I just sold that to Dylan. I forgot. I just sold Dylan those reels and stuff. But yes.
I haven't decided what kind of setup I want.
What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? We did. The wife caught a 29.9 in the live stream earlier today. Some rain late this weekend. Yeah, I don't know what we got going for weather-wise. It's very chilly up here, though. I know that. Went from summer, from low 90s, all the way up to, or all the way down to the 70s. It's like 60 out there now, maybe even cooler. Mike's on his way to work. Make money, make money.
Make that money, don't let that money make you.
Got to make that paper. That guy's got rods attached to the thing in like some type of holder there. Do you see that? He's got 3 rods out there. 10 minutes from the Mexico border. I know a Eddie Money song kind of like that. Old Eddie Money. I got 2 tickets to paradise. Hey, babe, pack your bags. We'll leave tonight.
How did that remind you of 10 minutes from the Mexico
Oh,
border?
it's a different song.
Oh.
A different one, but yes.
Okay.
Yes. And if you haven't yet, y'all, make sure you hit that like button. Let's go. I think we're close to 160, ain't we? I think we are getting very close to that.
Who's Tyson Fury?
Huh?
I don't know, man.
That was a heavyweight champion of the world. He's at
We're only 5 likes away from
he's
getting
at
there.
Jurassic Mountain
Oh, really?
fishing.
Oh, I would love to fish that. That would be so awesome.
That's Tyson Fury right here. He's a heavyweight champion of the world.
Carrie says, what rods? We're using 9'6" Whisker Seeker heavy action rods and 6500 Abby Garcia Pro Rocket Pluses. Really big deal. That would be fun. He said they saw Eddie Money at the local county fair. Imagine seeing that at a county fair. That would be cool. That must have been when he wasn't in his prime, I'm guessing.
Eddie Money's not someone I would want to see.
I'm not a big concert guy. I've never been to one, actually, but
He will not go to a
if
concert
somebody was
with
at
me.
like a local county fair like Eddie Money, I'd probably, I mean, you know.
I went to good concerts and you never wanted to go.
I don't like the concerts you go to. You went to a Machine Gun Kelly concert. Last thing I want to see. Steve says he's got to get off here so he can make it to work in the morning himself. Well, Steve, have a good night, buddy. Get you some good sleep in and have a good day at work.
Well,
Big Deal
tomorrow is a
says,
work day.
Big Deal says, yeah, later years. Gotcha. John, gear is absolutely ridiculously expensive, you know. It can definitely be high. Sitting on that pod right there is probably close to a couple $1,000. Got a lot of money invested in it.
You think this fish would know that and jump?
I know, right? These fish ought to be going, hey, we better go over there and make it worth their
It's not a
while.
lot of money to catch us.
Brett says he saw Cool and the gang at an oyster festival. Nice. I don't really know what an oyster festival is, but sounds like it has something to do with oysters. What do you think, Bob?
Correct. I'm assuming that would be it.
I'm assuming that's what it is. But I could be wrong. I think maybe he was just making it funny there now that I'm looking at that. It's in Norwalk, Connecticut every August. They say oysters are what, aphrodisiac or something like that?
I don't like oysters.
I don't know.
I've never had them raw.
I think
'cause
I've heard
refused.
that.
I've had fried. I've had fried oysters.
Big Deal says lots of porta potties there.
They slide out like they slide in.
Todd says him and his wife met Loverboy. John says in the Huckleberry Finn days, a pole with a bit of string done the job. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Brett likes oysters if they're fried. Other than that, he don't like them.
Yeah. Other than that, it looked like a pile of snot.
Somebody coming in. I'm surprised we've only had one person cast over our lines. Surprising. Will this be the new guy to do
That poor
it?
little man didn't know how to cast a pole.
He did, man. He whipped that thing around.
He tried. He kept clicking it back and forth as a spin ride, and he tried messing with that thing. It was stuck around his line. He was untangling it. He didn't know which way to go, and I was just like, oh.
Is there a curfew at this park? I think it supposedly closes at like 10 or 11, but I guess if you're fishing, they say they won't bother you.
That's what they said at the other place, and that mean cop kicked us out.
We did get kicked out of the other place Saturday. The Rocky Mountain oysters, I know what those are, Wayne. I know what those are. Boom, somebody keeps hitting that heart button to the side. I love it when that happens.
Okay, and I want to know on something like that. I've asked people who have had Rocky Mountain oysters, and so I want to know, are they still filled with the juice, or are they de-juiced?
Did you hear that, Wayne? She wants to know if the Rocky Mountain oysters are de-juiced or if they still have the juice.
And,
Have you ate them?
and why? Well, why?
I don't know why. People like to eat weird things, you know?
But why?
Everybody
those?
likes something different.
Of all things, someone just looked at and said, you know what? I
Wayne
think I'm
said
gonna
there's
eat.
no juice in them.
Mm-hmm.
Typically fried.
But who just looks at a testicle and says, I'm going to eat it?
It has the juice. It's corn.
Just doesn't know.
See you, Carrie. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate that. Thanks for being a part of the stream. You have a good night, okay?
I feel like those kids are out in the water.
Big Deal says, well, I'm not sure what he's talking about.
What?
He said freaky girls, but I'm not sure what he's talking about. No. Boat flying through there? Yep. Flying right on through there.
That's that one, that loud one.
I was hoping to eat a slice of pizza. He said he was gonna talk to you guys while I ate some pizza, but
He's disappearing. You better tag him.
I don't know. It's taking off. Oh, that's who likes to eat those things. I don't know. I think it's mainly men that eat that kind of stuff.
You do you, but
Yeah, I think
no.
mainly men eat that stuff. You gonna do the stream there, Bubby?
I'm gonna do it on the truck.
Oh, well, however you want to do it. I'd like to eat a slice of pizza.
Alright.
Hopefully they can hear you from back here.
Hopefully, I'd say they could. Let me know in the chat since it's getting all night out here. Let me see what's your guys' favorite kind of dessert. Nightbot, it's kind of like an AI type of thing.
Which one's got the pizza I want?
The one underneath that. Got some Domino's pizza, but let me know. What's your guys' kind of favorite dessert? Me personally, I like myself some anything cookie. Except crumble cookie. Don't like that. No, in small town, apples everywhere. Everyone eats, ate it. Oh yeah, Wade.
Top of one of them sodas right there, right? None of that.
A diet.
Diet, right.
Alright.
This is the best diet soda there is.
What do you guys think about old diet, right? You said ice cream. Ice cream's a pretty good dessert like that. Can never go wrong with the ice cream cake too. So my dad always gets for his birthdays and stuff.
A Carvel ice cream cake.
I know the ice cream cake. Meats are better than sweets. I don't know. It kind of depends on the time, you know. Sometimes you're craving some dessert. Sometimes you're not. Try those blueberry carp bait. Hey, John, if you come up here, I'll give you a ball of that pack bait. I'm sure it doesn't taste that good. I wouldn't expect it to. You think it tells you how much calories dog food has?
I don't know.
Cigarette's his favorite dessert. Doesn't sound very tasty to me. What?
I said what?
What is pretty tasty though? You know those candy cigarettes that you get at Halloween. For some reason, I just love those things. Those things actually taste so good. I'm just waiting for a pole to take off. This view is looking so good out there. Yeah, I can see that. But all these rods are lit up from that thing. It makes it look like the rods are just glowing out there. You talking about the candy cigarettes that are a big deal? If so, yeah. Those things definitely taste pretty good. During Halloween, that's when I usually get them. And man, chomp those things down. Taste amazing. What's your guys' favorite Halloween candy? I want to hear that too. Here, fishy. Let's go, fishy. I'm surprised. As soon as we turn the live stream on, the fishing just slowed down.
You know what I like that I steal out of your Halloween candy?
The Reese's Take 5.
That or the Krabby Patties.
Krabby Patties. Those are definitely pretty good.
I like Krabby Patties.
Like myself a Krabby Patty. Oh, those things are bussin'. But yeah, as soon as we turn on the live stream, for some reason the fish has started to turn down. Right before then, the day bite for some reason was on.
The day bite was on more today.
Old Sour Patch Kids, Brett says.
Oh, yeah.
Those are one of my favorites right there. Favorite candy all time. Those things are definitely good. I'd say my most wanted Halloween candy's gotta be what was it? Skittles. Big Deal says chicks dig 9-year-old boys with candy cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah.
Big Deal's been smoking those.
Is it berry taste pre-rolls? They taste. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there, John Miller. I don't know. There's a lot of different Halloween candy. My dad usually eats all the chocolate stuff there.
There's a parent's candy tax, okay?
Instead of walking around at Halloween, we just get inside the whatever vehicle we have at that time. We just get in there and we drive all the houses. And then when I get home, he has to take a dad tax. It takes half the candy and eats it.
Hey, welcome to the real world.
Yeah.
We're just letting you know what life's gonna be like when you get Texas taken out on you.
When I have kids, I'm gonna go ahead and take all their candy. Make them get the candy. Then I'm gonna go ahead and take all of it from them. Never go wrong with some candy. I guarantee Skittles would probably be a good bait for carp. They kind of look like a boilie, kind of. You know? Just put two of those. Kind of looks like a fake piece of corn, just a yellow one. There's all sorts of dad taxes. Huh?
Your Skittles float?
I don't think
if they do
so.
or not.
Best candy ever is the Albanese 12 flavor gummy bears.
Oh.
I think we have had those, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those things are quite expensive, I think.
Aren't those the ones that make you sick?
No. Those are the sugar-free ones. Maybe you put it yourself.
If you guys ever want candy, make sure to go on Amazon and buy sugar-free gummy bears. Those things taste so good. No, I'm just messing around. I've seen a whole bunch of things on TikTok and YouTube. If you get sugar-free gummy bears on Amazon, they just make you poop yourself. They just taste so bad.
I had a coworker, her husband called her, and he's like, so she's like, what are you doing at home? He's like, well, so during lunch, I went and bought 2 bags of gummy bears.
Yeah.
He goes, and I ate them. He goes, and within a half hour, he goes, I had a problem. My pants didn't make it. He goes, I had to go home. She's like, what are you talking about? He's like, these gummy bears. And she's like, what? And he sent her a picture, and they were the sugar-free gummy bears, and he ate
It's
2 bags.
Haribo ones, right?
Yeah.
Haribo, I think, yeah.
I know
The fishing in Michigan, it's been all right so far. The first 2 days, it was pretty slow. We didn't get any carp the first 2 days, and after that, I think the third day ended up landing a 20-something pounder, and then we got 2 more with that. They weren't too big, and then today we got a 29. My mom did, and we landed a couple other carp. They weren't very big though. You caught a lot of small ones, didn't you, Dad? About like 5 pounds. Never got into squishy candies. They're one of the best. I like sour candy. Any kind of sour candy is good. Love myself some sour Skittles. Famous review. This guy's into crazy detail about an exam. Fern always gets me to bring him Payday candy bars. Yeah, Paydays are trash. Never eat those. Paydays are the little caramel nut bars. Those things
I've
are
never tried
bad.
I just thought of them as gross to me. So
Apple pie and custard. Do you get custard there? Yeah, we get custard, right, Dad? Yeah, that stuff's good. I know one thing I'm missing about is McDonald's. If you guys ever had pies, also let me know in the chat, what's your favorite pie from McDonald's? I'm sure a lot of you guys probably have had McDonald's pies. I would say so. But there's some in there. They're bussin'. What would you say your number one is, Dad?
The custard pie.
There's like a birthday cake custard, and that thing's pretty good. I know you got strawberry and cream. And one time they had a s'mores pie. That was pretty good. Paydays. I mean, I like a payday, but not the candy bar. You know what I mean? The old style McDonald's apple pie. The fried ones. The apple pies are pretty good from McDonald's. Basically, all the pies they got are pretty good. Didn't they have a pumpkin pie one time, too?
Mm-hmm. They have a peaches and cream, and a strawberries and cream,
Yeah.
and an apple, and a custard.
They got a lot of them. I think now they only got like straight up apple. They haven't really done any of the special ones in a long time.
Yeah, they stopped doing that when they stopped staying open 24 hours.
William likes Paydays and the Payday candy bar. I don't, for some reason, I just don't like that kind of candy bar for me.
I don't like anything with a nougat.
And I don't really like Reese's either. Fried ones had volcano hot filling. Oh yeah, big deal. Oh, cheesecake. Cheesecake, you never go wrong with that. The other, it was about probably a year or so ago, my mom got me a cotton candy cheesecake. She got it from my work, and that thing was, it was weird, I'll tell you that. Huh?
Thank you,
It's a
girl.
girl now.
What is it?
No,
How's the pizza?
good.
Is that the Domino's that goes pizza?
That's Little Caesars.
This is what dedication looks like, or hunger. Both of them 2 cents. I'm dedicated to catching fish right now, and I'm getting hungry. Everyone needs to try the strawberry frosty before they pull up. We do need to try
We
that.
need to try that.
You should see my dad's face as soon as I said strawberry frosty. He turned around. He almost had a heart attack. He wanted one so bad. Just got in here, been fishing. Nice, Chucky. You got anything? Have you got yourself any fish? That definitely sounds good. Strawberry is probably one of my top flavors of all time. I know you got they got a vanilla frosty, right?
Yeah.
Frosties in general. Remember that one cookie dough frosty? Had all the
Yeah.
cookies in it?
I think so.
Yeah, remember we got that? We saw an ad on it and you got it the next day.
I don't eat frosting.
Is it bread? Yeah, we definitely need to try that. We haven't had Wendy's in a while. And the other day, it's probably about, I would say, 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, right? And we got Wendy's. It just hit different. Caught a 5-pound carp. Nice, Chucky. Nice, it's good. Get another one tomorrow. Bruh, if they're that good, you should. Remember candy bars? They don't make anymore, like splitters, singles, a Texas bar. They don't make them anymore. I've never heard of that, John. Never heard of splitters, singles. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Head to work. Good luck. And tight lines. All right, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at work there. Don't work too hard. I just need to hear one of these poles take off. Looks like a good time for us to catch some. You know?
Okay.
I think if anyone's going to get a big one, it's going to be me or Mom. I don't think you're going to catch any big fish right now. I don't know why. Maybe you're just on a bad luck streak. Did you put anything on your hands the last week or so?
Oh, yeah.
All you carp fishermen in the chat, let me know. Do you think putting different kinds of stuff in your hand affects the fishing? So if like you put gas or fill a gas tank and
He hasn't done that.
you put gas on your hands, do you think that affects any of the fishing? One tone run coming. I hope so.
I pumped the gas just in case Dad didn't accidentally get gas on his hands.
Yeah. I mean, it seems to be the case that you should have just pumped the gas.
Right here. Come on.
But I don't know. I think there could be something like that. Just the different hormones in your hands, different kind of fishing. Do you think Mom would catch more fish if she packed the bait?
Maybe.
Never know. That 29 could have been a 30-pounder. You like a Scottish tablet, traditional, sweet, and very nice. This would go off. It said, "Oh yeah, John, sounds pretty good." I definitely like my sweets. Definitely like it. I think it would make a difference. I don't know. We need to do a study on that. This one person has gas on their hands or something, another person doesn't, and you pack the bait and you cast it out there, you know? You know what I'm talking about, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
You should try that.
Yep.
I'm very surprised we haven't caught another fish yet. Been live streaming for, what has it been now? Almost 4 hours now, actually. And the last live stream we just did this morning, we ended up tearing the fish up. Just right in probably about 10 or 15 minutes in the stream, we got one.
Oh, you only caught 2 this stream?
Mm-hmm.
Have we caught any fish this stream? Oh, yeah, we caught that one carp.
Caught 2 fish.
Yeah, we caught that one baby carp. That catfish is probably bigger than the carp.
Mm-hmm.
I caught back to back right before we went live.
Oh, yeah, was it catfish or carp?
Carp.
Oh, yeah.
That's 2 babies.
Right next to the wall over here, we've had 2 carp bring us straight into this snag and just cut us off. Actually, my one rod didn't get cut off, did it?
No, it did not.
Well, my dad, I was using the bathroom actually, and he got it unloose, and then it came off. But there's been 2 snags just right off the thing. Fish scented gasoline might be a moneymaker. There you go. I've heard, what's it called? Antifreeze, I think, has been a good carp flavor, right? Is that the thing they're talking about, Dad?
What?
Antifreeze for carp flavor?
Like antifreeze for carp flavor?
I feel like we've heard
Some
about
people,
that.
People have said they used to use like
I've heard of people using like that and transmission fluid and oil and crap like that, but
Yeah, I think if you use that, like explodes the fish or something and kills them.
Is horrible. You're not supposed to put that in the environment in the water anyway.
that one
Yeah.
company, Johnny Juice, made a antifreeze flavor. It wasn't antifreeze, but it was
Yeah, I
still
remember.
called antifreeze.
Yeah, I remember we used that before.
Yeah, they did send us a bottle.
That's why I remember that. Did we ever catch any fish on it?
I don't know if we ever caught anything on it or not.
I think I remember where we used that. We used it at like Industry Grow, didn't we?
I can't remember.
I think we did. Might have to go back. There might be some
I didn't
hogs.
think it even smelled like antifreeze or anything.
I don't know. I've
It
never
was
even
supposed
smelled
to
it.
mimic the look and mimic the smell, but I don't think it did.
It looked pretty blue. I remember it was a blue color, I think.
No,
It wasn't?
no. That was sour blueberry.
Huh. No, we used a blueberry color over there. Man, I just need to hear a one tone. Those rods look so good in the lights right there. It looks like it's glowing. You guys have seen Chunky Cats. It's got a glow show. That's what our rods are looking like out there. Got that orange on it, just straight up glowing out there. So with the purple rockets, those things are banging. Banging, banging. How was the pizza?
Good.
What was it? When it was
M&Ms
back?
made it even better.
That's the M&M's too.
Finished off the M&Ms. Finished off some pizza there. Dogs like, oh man, I got something called. It says dogs like antifreeze, at least the older ones. I think they're, I don't know, that would probably kill a dog, I would imagine.
I had a cat.
Couldn't be
It
good.
antifreeze and it killed it.
Couldn't be good for a dog.
No.
But Johnny Juice made a flavor called antifreeze, I think is what it was called. It was supposed to mimic the look of it and the smell of it. It was green, but I don't remember it having a antifreeze type of smell. I think we did use it a couple times. I don't think we caught anything on it, but I really can't remember. That's been years ago. But it wasn't a harmful thing. It was just made to mimic. And they may still make it. I don't know. May still have some of them. I haven't used any Johnny Juice for a pretty good while. I think he said the reason he came up with it is because people were using it at lakes. And some guy that owned a pay lake or whatever wanted him to come up with something like that. So people would use that instead of the real stuff. I don't think, this is just my thoughts. Like I've heard of people using transmission fluid, oil, antifreeze. I don't even know if that's true. I don't think if you put that in your bait, you could even pack it. Wouldn't that keep your bait from packing?
I don't know.
Because it's got like agents in it that make stuff slippery, you know what I mean? I got one on. I got one on. I got one on, guys. The fish, oh, she's taking off good too. Oh, that's not, this is a different rod. Oh, she's singing. She's singing too. Just a singing. Oh yeah, she's a good one. Unless she's hung up on something. Of course she's hung up on something, ain't she? I'm walking her down. She's hung up on something. I don't know, bud. Trying to get this fish. Probably in the truck there. I think it come off of whatever it was hung up on. Turn that phone there so they can see me reeling it in a little bit. Don't you get hung up on that thing. Don't you do it. He's going right to it.
Where you going?
I'm trying to get him out of that thing. He's going right to it. Watch out, watch out. Whew. I think he's in all my other lines.
Okay.
Babe, why don't you get the phone and Clayton can record. Oh man, there's a fighter though. Little scrapper. Oh, he's already getting in it, I think. Yep. He's hung up in it. Gosh dang it, what is that? Getting sick of it, chat. That's the third fish I've had get into this. What could it possibly be? Let me see that net, Clayton. You hold this rod.
Are we stopped recording?
I don't care what I'm gonna do with it. I'm getting sick of whatever that thing is down there. Probably get this thing hung up. They're like going inside of that or something.
What the heck?
And it just cut it. Gosh dang it.
That was a big fish.
They're like literally going underneath here somehow.
Is there a pipe? Was that you that pressing on that?
I don't know. I don't think I had this on the net.
The rod literally went like down here.
Yeah, it felt like a scrapper. It went way out there. Had me hung up on something out there. Oh, chat. Chat. This fish is hurting my feelings over here. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hurting my feelings. Oh, man. That is brutal.
We're gonna bait it up.
What do you want to do? Should we bait it up or what?
Mom's rod is all the way back in the bank.
That's the third fish I've had get in there. I'm telling you.
Was it a big one, you think?
Could have been. It had me way out there and hung up on something. I got it off of that. Come right in and got me hung up on something
But
else.
whatever, like all of a sudden, I think it could have been a 45 day. Serious.
I don't know.
Look, this is the rod, right? The rod goes all the way down.
Yeah.
It was insane. It was like that.
Yeah, I know.
It was insane. And it just cut off. I was like, what the heck? I thought you did that with
Hurt my feelings.
Did you see the rod make a sound?
Huh? Yeah, my alarm didn't go off, but I heard my rod thing on.
I was gonna say I didn't see or hear it.
Anti-fishing device, keep them, I'm telling you. Like I said, it's got my feelings hurt, I know that.
Okay, next what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be over by that and splash so it doesn't even want to go in that area.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Where's my phone at? Did you stop recording with it?
Yeah, I did.
I'd say it wiped out every line I got down there.
It did. I heard all your lines.
I don't know. What should I do? Tie it up or what?
I'll tie it up, but I don't think
Hmm?
get it back out there.
You don't want me to put it back out?
Mom, what do you think?
Oh, all right. We'll just leave. We won't worry about it then. I won't even tie it up.
I'll tie it up.
You tie it. You do the stream here. You watch the stream, boy.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Heck no! I've seen
Let
your
me
tie
do
up.
it. Actually, let me do
Here,
it.
let me see it. Here. now,
Actually, let me do it.
I've seen your tie.
Why,
up.
bro?
Like to be casting and his rig will fly off.
Hey guys, you hear this? This guy hasn't even caught a fish bigger than 10 pounds. And he's telling me not to tie his rig.
Tell him why.
And that only happened because I didn't know it for a second. Okay? I forgot to tie a carp rig. And now he's been all on me after making one mistake. It happened one time. One time. Mom's little rod right here is all the way back in the bank. Something hit it, it looked like. But man, I think the fish that my dad had was a monster. I really think so. That's the third fish that got in that thing out there. I would really like to know what it was. Are you gonna ask that one guy about it, Dad?
You probably don't know either.
Yeah, something about that Just that one spot, every single time the fish gets right there. The fish knows it's there too. You can tell that fish are so smart about it.
It's like they go inside like a tube or something.
The fish are just really smart. That thing was right there. Every fish that we've had that was close to that spot just ran and took us straight there. Fish are definitely pretty smart things. But we're at 160 likes, everyone. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Another dad tax. That's a fishing device. Keep the fish run away. There you go. Get some goggles and jump in tomorrow. They telling you to get some goggles and jump in tomorrow, Dad.
I will. I better do that.
Maybe you can land a fish after that.
Tell them to hit me up with a super chat to cover the goggles.
He said he needs a super chat to cover the goggles.
I'm gonna put that tripod up here so people can go through.
But man, I really think that fish you had on was a big one.
Oh, it was screaming. Real. It was flying.
It honestly could have been a world record. Could have been a state record for Michigan. And he let it go, y'all. Let it go. This spot seems to be producing, though. Definitely better than the last time. Yeah, big deal. Oh my God. $1.25 tree. There you go. He said he can go to $1.25 tree.
Just for that, he better shoot me $250.
He said he needs $250. He needs 2 pairs of goggles.
And I ain't even buying goggles with it.
And he's not even buying goggles with it.
The milkshake.
I'm getting a milkshake I'm getting a strawberry frosty.
We'll get a strawberry frosty, and I'll eat it. Get the sun tax.
That's
Chat.
exactly the hardest.
Tell them people that only land fish get strawberry frosties. Only me and Mom get to have one. Man, I really wanted to see what that fish was. I wanted to see what all 3 of those fish were.
What do you think they're fishing for down there? What's he got on the line?
I think you've lost 3 big carp today, haven't you? 3 big ones? You lost that first one, and you actually lost another one in the pipe.
Yep.
Wait, you actually lost 4. This is the one that I had on mine too. Dang.
Why are all your fish just running right there?
Every single fish is running straight there. Yeah, they call it a $1.25 tree now. Tree 50. There you go, tree 50. That'll be about $3.50. Yeah. $3.50. I like that. Man. It's been a couple hours and I wanted to see a fish. Haven't seen one in a little bit. I thought we were going to get one for sure. I really did. That was going to be the hog, too. I thought that was going to top Mom's fish.
Mine. Not mine?
I think every fish my dad's a loser right now. Probably a hog's.
Uh-huh.
He's due for a hog right now. He really is. So am I. I hope you leave the trip with the 29. I mean, Dad leave the trip with like a sucking hog. Tops your fish.
Catfish. That's got a catfish. Channel cat.
Got a catfish down there?
Channel cat.
Yeah, I got a little channel cat down there. I need to break my PB. It's only 25 pounds. Mom's already caught 2 fish right at that. And 1 bigger.
We baiting up or not?
What do you think, Bob?
It's up to you guys. If you want to continue to fish, I'm fine.
What time is it?
Like 11:20.
Is it 11:20?
Yeah.
I'll bait this one rod up.
All right.
Well, you got in all your other ones.
We'll go till midnight, dude.
Gonna go till midnight. He's gonna bait this one rod up. Here, you hold this. Take over the time. I'm gonna go and bait one of your rods up too. Then.
Actually, I might as well bait all mine up.
I was gonna say all yours. He clicked every. I heard all the lines going out on every single one of yours.
I'm gonna go and bait up all mine.
Oh, yours?
We don't have enough bait to bait them all up.
You think so?
No.
I'll just bait up Mom's then. One of Mom's and one of mine.
The middle one? Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
One on every rod pod?
Slack to the bank.
He still tore up about that fish. Whew, it is chilly.
I did. They came all the way next to the bank, and I got.
Yeah, he prefers a Nessie. Yeah, it's no fun when you're fishing all day and they keep getting off right there. Mine haven't went there. That one that Clayton, that I grabbed with Clayton's, that's where it went, but mine haven't went there. I pulled them more back this way. I strong-armed them. How much bait do you got? Enough for how many pulls?
I don't know, barely this.
Oh, barely that one.
Probably got 2 pulls left.
What possibly could be out there? I don't know possibly what it could be. Unless someone, you know, threw something out there. It's probably like a tractor tire or something.
I think it's going up underneath here on that one thing. They go like right inside of something. It's done.
Does this ever like get low? You think so? There's a little tunnel right over there, but it sits pretty high. It's right right below the actual initial concrete. It's still 2 foot out of the water. All right, I still feel like there's going to be a big one that's going to be landed before we leave tonight. Look at that, 162 likes. Biggest carp in Michigan, 56-pound, 4-ounce. Yep. That'd be nice to land something like that. I don't think I want to be able to reel that in or hold that.
Why?
Because I don't think I could hold that or reel that in.
Bob says you want to reel the 56 pounds.
I would hand one of you guys the rods and let you do it. Yeah. I don't need to hold that title. I'm okay with that.
A state record holder.
Yeah. I don't care about having a state record. Since it's not meaningful to me, I would let you guys do it because it would be meaningful to you. It's amazing how smart fish are. It's probably the same fish that keeps messing with you. It says, belly full, be like, okay, watch this.
Probably the 29 pounder that you got.
He's probably like, Steve, watch this. You want to see what I do with him? Watch. I'm going to go in the pipe. Help me. Watch this. And he goes flying over there and he's like, ah, got him. He's like, do you hear him up there stomping and kicking and throwing a fit? He's like, let's do it again in an hour.
If I was a fish, I'd do that. You probably got 3 hooks in them now. You're up bait for another rod? You got another rod for baiting?
Dad got all his baited. Bait yours up, dude.
All right. Since we had one take off, we better stick with it for a little bit. You better stick with it.
I accidentally touched your.
Oh,
Just an FYI.
yes, you did.
When they handed me the phone, I grabbed it right there and my finger touched it. And I was like,
I don't know
oh.
why, but you and Clayton love to touch camera lenses. Chat, they love touching camera lenses. I don't know why. Every time they pick up a phone, they got to grab it by the lens.
I usually do not.
They love it. I absolutely love it. Guys, if you're brand new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. And if you're just joining in, let's see if we can't get her up to 165 likes, y'all. We're 3 likes away. Hit that like button if you haven't already.
I can take these off my phone.
In other words, let's go, baby. Yeah, you can take that up there. Take that orange bag if you want.
So I'm doing this one. Correct?
Yes, take that up there if you want. And I'm going to stick it out for just a little bit longer because maybe that bite is starting to happen. Usually around midnight's when you get a pretty good bite. No lie, no cap. 61 and a half pounds, William says. Biggest carp in Michigan, 56 pound, 4 ounces. That'd be a nice one. I'd take that. I wouldn't be mad at that one. Clayton, you dropped your pocket. Got him. What's up, William? He says Lake Wolf. That sounds like a big one. Clayton's got shorts on. He's got to be cold. I see some girl down here fishing with this guy. They both got shorts on. Pass on that one. No, thank you. We're at a dilemma. Do we come back to this spot tomorrow and fish? Or do we go into Indiana and do some fishing? And if we fish this spot, do we live stream during the day? Or do we try to record a video? I don't know. It's a tricky situation. Very tricky. Tricky. She was tricky.
Snake.
Clayton says he's a snake. I got a video of a swan the other day that, man, that thing was acting like a snake.
You put the TikTok short. I was snake.
That's what I thought about doing. He was using his head, rolling it up and down his body like a snake. It was pretty wild looking.
Are you a snake?
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Sheila says try for a few hours, then in Indiana. My dilemma is, maybe some of you guys know about this stuff. So I rented a hotel until Wednesday is checkout. And if I leave tomorrow, I'm assuming I lose the money that I paid for, for that following day. So I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. We are paid. I mean, we could just stay here and then fish Wednesday. We could leave early Wednesday morning and fish over in Indiana.
That's what I thought.
That's kind of what Clayton's thinking we do.
So
I
that
don't
one
know.
hotel had animals stuffed up with towels.
They had they turned their towels and stuff into made it look like crocodiles and stuff like that.
They actually do that for people,
Yeah, it looked pretty cool.
and it's only $100.
Yeah, it's only $100 a night. Oh, dude, we should come up here on a Friday night. We should book it in advance for Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday one time.
For what?
And fish Sylvan.
Yeah, we could actually.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a blast. You might be good since you've been there several nights. All you can do is ask. We've cut short before, no problem. Yeah, Sheila, you're not wrong on that. Couldn't be any worse. That's for dang sure. When we're at, I mean, I take that back. I've had worse continental breakfast or whatever you call it, but it's pretty plain Jane. Not much to it, Not a lot to it. The eggs are just mediocre. The bacon is terrible. The potatoes are the worst, aren't they, Clayton?
Yeah.
They're the worst. I ought to get a picture of them for you guys. They've got these like just sliced potatoes that I don't know. I don't know how they cook them, but they're just like dried out, nothing to them. Hey, chat, can we get a here, fishy, fishy, fishy? Guys, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. We're only 3 likes away from cracking that 165 mark. Let's go, y'all. Oh, nice, Sheila, nice. I've been to Gatlinburg a few times. I didn't really enjoy it too much down there. It was just a lot of people down there, very crowded. And we went in the middle of the summer and it was hot, hot, hot. There we go. We got that here fish in the chat. Are you allowed to chum? Yes, Stephen, you are. Yes, you are. We've got them baited in pretty good. I've got a couple buckets of bait out there. We've got them baited pretty good with the pack bait we're using. We just finished about all of it that we had left there. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping they take off. It'd been a while since we had a bite, and then we just had one rip off there, so you never know. All right, 2 likes to 165 now. 2 more. Let's go. Awesome stream tonight, everybody. I appreciate y'all. We've had a good one. A lot of good conversation. Good people hanging out in the chat there. I like it. These are the kind I love to have. The last 3 night streams have been really, really good. A lot of people coming in and out, a lot of talking going on. I like that. Good times. Me, myself, I could actually kick back and take a nap right here. It's such a nice area. The people that was here before us on what was that, Tuesday or I guess Tuesday or Wednesday last week, they were kicked back and sleeping right there on the grass. I could honestly do that myself. If you had a sleeping bag right here, just go to bed. Listen for a rod to take off. Bad thing is, the way I've got mine angled up, sometimes it doesn't set the alarm off. I want one of those portable hammocks, Sheila, but the thing about those is they're very heavy. Very heavy. We was looking at them. Walmart had them for like, I want to say 79 bucks, but they were like 30 something pounds. That would be a lot to carry around. And on those special trips, man, ooh, that'd be so nice. Kick back, relaxing in one. It'd be beautiful, Would be beautiful. Clayton up here acting goofy, trying to scare me. You believe children these days acting like that? I'm telling you. He's acting like he's some guy just coming up here. Hey, fisher, fisher, fisher. Ooh, fisher. Won't you put that scale in the tackle bag so we don't lose it there, buddy?
I am, dog.
You can probably put that bait bucket up, scale. Probably a lot of stuff there. They need to respect my authority. One of the greatest Cartman episodes there. We've been watching a lot of South Park at the hotel. South Park, what was we watching? Oh, Back to the Future. They had 1, 2, and 3 on the other day. We also watched Horrible Bosses 2. That's a good one. The first one's great as well. I wish I knew what that fish was getting into over there. That's got me mind-boggled. It's like it's swimming up underneath this concrete walkway. Wow. And when they go in, you're done. You got no shot at it. It's over. You are not getting it back. And when you hook them, instantly they run straight for it. That one ran and got hooked up on something out there. I was lucky to get him off of that. I bet he took 60, 70 yards of line off. And I knew I was in trouble. I started running the other way. I thought I had him away from it, but nope. I was toast on it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What do you think? Should we go with blueberry bean meal tomorrow, or should we go with maybe some red peach bean? Could swap it up a little bit there. Give it a little bit more color that way. We got a little bit of that crab goat bait left as well. Could toss some of it out there in the water. Make up a double batch of bean. We need butternut bean in the house. We're talking about that bean meal. One more like, y'all, to hit that 165. Let's go. We got the night owls in here. There we go, 165. Who give me 166 now? I got 165 going. Who give me 166 now? Guys, I got a question for you. What's up, Tangle Dave? How you doing, buddy? I've been mixing it up at the bank here. Big deal. Been mixing it right here at the bank. Question for everybody watching. Who give me 167 now? We got 166. Who give me 167? Where is everybody from? What country are you guys in? Jacob's got me too. Let's go, baby. 167 now. Hell yeah. Let's get it, boys and girls. Let's get that 170 now. Who can give me 168? But you guys all in the U.S. or we got people in some other countries watching right now? You guys staying up past your bedtime? What we got going on? Big Deal says he's in America. He's in America. If you guys are new to the channel here, I am very interactive with the chat. I try to read as much as I can. I may not hit every comment, but I do my best. Jacob's in Indiana. Sheila's in the USA. A rockin' in the USA. Someday, maybe we could live up here, Clayton. What do you think? Think we could ever live in a beautiful area like this? That'd be something, wouldn't it? Have this close by. Neil's in Arizona. I'm just talking with my friends. I'm in the U.S., Alabama, to be specific. Nice. I didn't see it, Jacob, but everybody else said it was. I would, Sheila. It'd be cold in the winter. But here's the deal. We got Donald from Millville. Here's the deal. If you're rich, let's say you hit the lottery, you could have like a home up here in the summertime, and then you got you a home down south in the wintertime. That's always a thing right there, you know. Clayton's going to be graduating here soon. He may want to get a really good job and take care of his dad, huh? He may have to get him a real good job and take care of mom and dad. Is that a thing anymore? I don't even, do kids take care of their parents anymore when they get older? I feel like that's not even a thing. Snowbirds, that would be Florida then. Yep. Fort Myers is like the snowbirds area, isn't it? Where I work at, they have a shop in Fort Myers, Florida. They do? Nice. I feel like more now than ever they don't. Would be in the Appalachian Mountains. That sounds beautiful. Sounds beautiful. Boom, 168. Who give me 169 now? Option of pushing you in the lake. That's probably the option he would take. You can't blame him for that. That would be more rewarding probably, huh? Can't blame him on that one. If he could swim, I'd probably push him in the lake. Brett's in the US of A as well, yes. So we got pretty much everybody watching now is in the USA then. You guys are all night owls. We kind of fit in together, don't we? I have trouble sleeping, so we fit right in there together. Anybody actually at work working third shift right now? Working and watching, that'd be cool. We don't have anything sitting on those chairs over there, do we?
I removed it all.
Okay. It's called insomnia, yeah. Yep. I used to work third as well. In a lot of ways, it was my favorite shift to work. Big Deal says no more working for him. That's good, man. That's awesome.
I refuse to work first. I get sleepy and I become mean.
I used to work thirds, and sometimes I'd forget how I got home. And here's the funny thing. After I got home, though, if it was a beautiful day out, then it was hard for me to sleep. So a lot of times I'd end up staying up the whole day and then go back to work. Sometimes it happened 3 days in a row. And I remember a few times Mom would come home from her job and I'd be getting ready, in the process of getting ready to go to work, and just crashed out and completely passed out, She'd be like, ain't you supposed to be leaving for work? I'm like, oh yeah. Tingle Dave says he's a night owl and a morning person. He's just weird. All right. I feel you. I get up early now. That's the thing. I stay up late and get up early. So that's the whole thing now. Sheila says she loved third, less sheeps and around, made more money on the air. That's true. Bra L. We've caught a few. Donald's usually up at 1 or 2 a.m. on work days. We've caught a few. Wife caught a big one that you can see in the picture there. She caught that in the stream before this. Guys, we're sitting at 168 on the likes. 2 more to go to hit that 170 mark. Let's get it, y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe.
Remember we did our first TikTok battle with the little
That way you don't miss out on the next one. Yeah, I do remember that.
Pick the catfish.
I do remember that. Clayton was talking about a TikTok battle we were doing. And this guy breaks out his cat and starts making his cat dance on the stream there. Did we win or lose that battle? We did win it? That's been a long time ago, ain't it, bud? We need to do more with it. We don't really get on TikTok anymore. We need to do more with that. We need to get an Instagram set up. We need to get professional here, guys. Clayton's got us being rookies right now. We need him to step his game up, don't you think? Stop slacking there, sonny boy.
What?
Stop slacking. You're going to have to step that game up. Get professional. And get some Instagram going.
What do you do?
You ought to be live on TikTok right now.
Yeah.
You ought to be. Retiring screws up your sleep schedule, but like my name says, big deal. Who cares? Yeah. Big deal. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I say the worst thing about retiring is, you know, it's a shame, really, because you use up a lot of your best years doing that work thing. And then I've had a lot of family members that waited and waited, and they wanted to keep working and keep working. And they could have retired many, many years ago, and they just kept on going, and then they got cancer and passed away, you know, never even got to enjoy it. I say if you can retire, don't wait. Be done with it. Get out of there. Brian's still in the corner over there. Nice, man. I appreciate you hanging out. We appreciate that. We're still complaining about that one we lost a few minutes ago. The moment I can retire, I can assure you I am done. I imagine someone is sleeping in the background. It's pretty late. Somebody is probably asleep, ain't they? If you can, that's how I look at it too. The moment you can, just do it. Enjoy all the time you have left, you know. I don't even know how old it is now before you can retire. It's getting up there. But if you retire just off of whatever you can get, I don't think you get much anyway that way. Unless you got like a good 401k or something like that. Who knows? Fixing to sleep, doctor appointment tomorrow. Oh man, I hate those. I did have a good checkup when I went in. It's at least 50. It's more than that. It's bedtime. Andy, I appreciate you coming in, buddy. You have a good night. Big Deal says you can retire whenever the heck you want. There you go. You got to have that paper if you're going to do that. You got to have that paper to do that. You need that cash. But yes, if you have enough of that, for sure. For sure. But Sheila, yeah, I had a good checkup a few weeks ago there myself, which was nice. Donald said he was had 42 years on his last job. Man, that's a long time, Donald. A long time, buddy. And you can't say you didn't put in the time. You definitely put it in. I'd like to own my own business. I think that's where it's at. Do something you love. Well, it's going to be good news tomorrow, Sheila. I can feel it. Good news tomorrow. If a person could do what they love, that would be awesome. I don't know, Tangle Dave. I'd like to find out. I don't really have a job that I could think of that I would want to do. That's the thing. There's not one particular job I could think of that I would be happy to get out of bed to do. Where I work at now, it's got changed around a lot, and 2 days a week I have to drive a pretty good ways. Keeps me from being able to do the live streams like I would like to do, and making that kind of content, which I wish I could make more of. I wish, Tangle Dave, I wish. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, weird. We're still sitting at 2 likes away from hitting that 170 mark. Who give me 169 now? I got 168 going once. Who give me 169 now? Ooh, 169 going once. Who give me 170 now? As a job would take, it might, it really might. I was talking about that earlier, big deal. I was talking about that earlier. I'd sure be willing to give it a shot, though, you know. I'd be willing to try it out. It'd be worth a shot. What would you do for fun? Well, that's the thing. I guess if you're having fun, what you're doing, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. He says, put the camera in the water. I guarantee you there's plenty of fish down there. We just need them to bite. But I guarantee you they're down there. We've had a pretty good day of fishing. I mean, it wasn't one after another or anything like that, but at least we've had some bites. We've had some action up here. Wife caught her a big one. Bassmaster seems fun. That's where your money's at in the bass tournaments and stuff. Get them big sponsorships and stuff like that. That's where you make that cash. That's where it's at. Them guys be getting like what? Free trucks and boats and all that stuff. So let's be Bassmasters tournament team. We can buy in on the truck and boat and then start. I'm a terrible bass fisherman, so I wouldn't be any good at that. Bass fishing without sponsors would probably be super expensive. Neil, it doesn't really base it off of subscribers. I mean, you can monetize your channel if you have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time, which we're monetized, so we do make some money. But as far as making a living off of it, really you need views. Views are what bring in your revenue. You get paid by ads, and you need quite a few views. You need quite a few. And then, you know, like live streams, if you get super chats and stuff like that, That's another source of revenue. The memberships, things like that. But so let's just say if you were trying to make, and every channel has different payouts. Just had a bug on my mouth. Based on like the ads, different ads pay different amounts. Like if you have a tech channel, you might make more money. Oh, I got one on. Which rod is that? Ah, it was the middle rod. He is no longer on there. I'm gonna leave him still, or is he on there now? But yeah, I had one on there for a second.
Is he not on there still?
No, he's not on there now. He's not on there now. But if you got like 1 million views per month, you would I could probably be could go full time on that. Big deal. See you later, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us all night, man. That's awesome of you. Well, yeah, for me, if I was getting like 1 million views, I could probably do all right. So I would need about 20 times what I get now. Oh man. Good night, Tangle Dave. See you later, buddy. What's up, Ted? How you doing, buddy? We just had a bite. Just had a bite down there. At the angle that my rods are setting up, for some reason, the alarms don't seem to go off. I'm not sure why that is. Brian says it's go time. He feels it. I thought I was going to be reeling one in there for a minute. I figured, hey, this one will get underneath this ledge and get me hung up as well. That's what I was feeling, but not thankfully, I'd really like to give it a shot there. Whew, it's getting chilly, guys. Real chilly. That's 3 you lost? Yeah, I know. I've lost a few of them. Lost 3 to that pipe over there. Lost 3 to it. It's like it's going inside of the pipe or something. I'm not really for sure. I'm not sure, but we're going to give it, let's see, it's 11:48. I'm going to give it just a little bit longer. I've been telling them, Brian, they're not listening to me, buddy. I don't know what their deal is. You'd think they'd listen to me. Guys, we need 2 more likes. Let's get those 2 more likes. Let's hit 170 before we leave. We need 2 more. Smack that like button if you haven't already. Let's go, y'all. I'm going to set in the truck for a few minutes. I'll read the chat from there. And then we're going to be packing up shortly. We're going to get warmed up. Deep Quake Paul says, got one for you. Let's get it. That means we need 1 more. Oh, man. Ted says, here, fisher, fisher, fisher. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Deep Quake Paul, on this particular stream, I think we caught 2 or 3. Plus, we had one get off just a minute ago. But the stream before this, I can't remember how many we caught, but that's the one my wife caught that big one on the thumbnail in. It weighed 29.9. And we ended that stream, ate some pizza. I think we caught 2, 3, 4 fish. In between the streams, we caught several in between it. 64 there. It's cold. What is the temperature here, babe? It's probably 50, 60. Sheila, it was delicious. We had Domino's pizza and it was really good.
62.
Wife said 62.
Supposed to be a low of 56 tonight.
It's a lot colder than that though, sitting here next to the lake. I'm telling you, it's chilly out there. It's so chilly, it's making me want to eat chili. Ted, I never have time really to like come in and chum it up in the area really good. We've got a couple buckets of bait out there in this spot today, but we typically just show up and fish. It does, Brian, it does. It gets you good. You get that bone chill. Gets down under that skin and makes them bones cold. Once you get that wind coming off, especially a lake like this, the water's typically colder on a big lake like this. So you got a cold wind coming off of it too. It can be chilly. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get my alarms to work appropriately with that angle. We're fishing Lake Michigan, Paul. Fishing Lake Michigan. Yeah, there's definitely big ones in here. I've lost at least one that I know was pretty good size. Possibly 2 that were nice. Possibly 2.
Possibly, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it's probably still pretty chilly. It's been a while. It's a mix of fish. I mean, we've caught a couple of medium size, a few smaller ones, and then that one big one. There's definitely a mix of fish up in here. They still fishing down there? Yep, they are.
I think they were catching cats.
They are still fishing. Yeah, the wife outfished us today, didn't she, Brian? She caught the big one and the small one.
And
She got us on both ends.
And the most of the trip and the biggest of the trip.
And she's really rubbing it in now. Now she says I got the most and the other biggest. She's rubbing it in big time.
Just stating the obvious.
At least she's humble, huh? Taking us to school. We're too cool for school. Oh, weird. Ugh. I can't quit yawning.
Me either.
We got one more day in Michigan, babe. Are you ready to go back home and go to work?
I might go back home.
Are you ready to go back home and go to work?
I'll go to work. I'll go back home.
Paul says moms can fish with the best of them. I should fall asleep and then leave the mic on me and let you guys hear some of the worst sleep apnea and snoring.
You don't want to hear any of that.
I guarantee, Brian, there's probably one of them out there just sniffing our bait right now. Probably tasting it. He's like, I like this. I heard there was a 40 something pounder that came from this spot. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I did hear that. I also heard there's a few 30 pounders out of here, so wife was really close to catching one.
How is it?
It is 11:55.
Oh, those little green bugs that climbed down my sweatshirt.
I don't know what kind of bugs those are.
Down in my bra, they were little things.
I've seen several of those tonight. During the day and night. I'd love to know what I keep getting hung up on now.
Mm-hmm. Never gonna know.
I know. It's amazing how smart they are to just keep going to it.
Mm-hmm.
These fish are smarter than us, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very hard to do.
I was waiting for Clayton to say that. Just waiting for it.
Just try going in my mouth.
I've swallowed 2 bugs so far.
It's those little green bugs. I don't know what they are.
I don't know what kind I swallowed, but I was walking down there. I had one go in there and then another one. Well, they don't taste very good.
I've never tasted them, but they're bugging me now.
Brian says, I remember one time late night at Pay Lake, guy forgot to turn his runner on, lost his stand and all. I bet you got a good laugh out of that, though, huh, Brian?
I've seen that. Remember that one time we watched that guy go to push his pole holder in and he
Yeah.
just flipped into the lake?
Old Bobby, he passed away now, but
Did he?
yeah, he passed away years ago. He went to kick his rod holder in the ground, and the the bank gave out on him. He front flipped into the lake.
It was a back lake.
It was, yeah.
Because the back lake used to be a really tall bank, Clayton.
Yeah.
That's my best memory of him. He was mad. He was getting out there cussing.
Was he an older guy?
Yeah.
How old was
He was probably at that time in his 40s, I'd say.
Probably.
He did. A big chunk of that back lake, just back
And then all of a
bank
sudden
just fell off.
shoot, boom.
It was funny. Brian says he lost all 3 rods that guy did. Oh, man. I've had rods get pulled in late at night. Well, back when I used to use the rod stands that they were made out of rebar, you would take like a spoon or a fork and you'd break the end off and bend the handle and then tape it or zip tie it to your rod handle. And that's what held your rod on there. And if they yanked it and if they hit it just right, it would vibrate itself out of there. It was very rare, but it happened.
There was one night that Dad went to the bait house. He said, watch my rods. And I was like, okay. And I was just sitting there in my chair. And he had 3. And then I heard this poof, like this splash. And I just looked over. I was like, huh. There's only 2 rods right there. He came back. And I said, hey, you had 3 rods out here, right? He's like, yeah. And he looked. And I said, well, I heard a big splash. And now there's only 2.
Yeah.
Did he ever get the rod back?
Yeah. I used to keep a rod and I would tie the sinker on the end of it. And I had hooks tied all the way up it. And I'd just cast it out there and get it back.
Did you get the fish still?
I don't remember.
I
Possibly.
think the fish was still on it.
Usually they are when you get it. But
I think the fish was still on it.
Mike Bailey, one time, when he got his first casters for carp fishing and his caster stands, you know how you got to tighten it down because it bends forward and backwards, it tilts up and down. he didn't tighten it up, and his very first run, it pulled it and it flipped his rod out of there. And man, his reel sounded terrible. It was squealing so bad when he was fishing with it. Oh, it sounded rough. I don't think it ever did sound the same after that.
You got water and sand, and
Yeah.
we probably never cleaned it. He didn't clean it right.
I think he sprayed stuff in there, but it still, I remember he was using it at the middle fork and it was still sounding pretty rough. It's hard to believe that once upon a time I used to say I would never use a bait caster for carp, and then here I am.
But ask him if he ever got rid of his original spinners
I still got them.
from when he was 17. They are still in the
Oh
basement.
yeah, I do still have some of those.
They are still in the basement.
You're gonna set a work record for a late life for yourself. Nah, I fished all the way up until the morning. Me and Clayton did one at Michigan City last year where we fished all the way till like 5 or 6, didn't we?
Yeah.
We started at like 6 and we ended up fishing till like 8 or 9 in the morning. Maybe even later than
I
that.
don't think they realized that you used to spend weekends just sleeping on the banks. You didn't come home. You just lived there for
That's
like 3
true.
days straight. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, and when they were open 24 hours, sometimes I would go up after school and fish, and then go home at 1 or 2 in the morning and go to school. But I would always go up on Friday and come home on a Sunday. I wish I could do stuff like that again.
Remember we used to do
It
that?
was so much
We
fun.
used to get a Mr. Pizza Pie.
Yeah.
Why don't you do it anymore?
We just used to sleep on the blanket. We didn't even bring, we had like one blanket. We didn't even bring pillows, none of that. We should just sleep on the bank. Even during the day, just
Why don't you
sleep.
do that anymore?
I don't know. Well, I'd like to have like a really nice tent, and go fish places. I'll tell you one thing. One reason you can't do a lot of stuff. Man, there's some people out there that are crazy nowadays, It's hard to do, like, really go out and, set up and trust that nobody's going to come down and mess with you.
You know why I don't do it anymore? Remember last time we actually camped at Highway?
When you got bit by the
I
spider?
got bit by that brown recluse spider.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it messed her up pretty good.
What?
I got bit right on the butt cheek.
It was all black and blue, and
How do you know it's a brown lacrosse or whatever?
Just
that's just what happens, I guess, when you get bit by that
skin
kind of
was
stuff.
sloughing off and everything.
Is that like a very poisonous spider?
Yeah.
Are they rare in Indiana?
No, they have them.
We
Yeah.
bought a pop-up camper a couple years ago. We took it one time, and we pulled down. We was fishing in a very secluded area. Some guy finds us at like 3 o'clock in the morning and pulls his truck down there. Clayton, you were there, remember? He pulls all the way up to the windows with his lights facing inside, turns his lights on. And I'm just sitting there thinking, what in the world? Why would somebody do that?
He sat there for an hour.
He did, and then he cranked his music up, and I'm just like, I mean, he knew we were in this camper, and he pulls up to the side of it with his lights facing inside the window.
I was scared that night.
I didn't know what the guy was thinking. I mean, where we was at, he's down there where this is wild territory. Steven said that's a nasty spider bite. Glad you got over it. Yeah, it was a pretty rough one.
What time was it?
That's all we can assume is that it was a brown recluse or whatever. We did some Google searching, and that's what it looked like happens when you get bit by them.
If not, it was some type of spider that did not go well with my whole
Spider
butt
or
cheek.
something. It's 12:04, Clayton.
Time to stay until.
What time are you wanting to leave, buddy?
I don't know what I mean.
Well, it sounds like it does. Are you ready to go or what? Sound like Clayton's tired.
Give it till 12:08.
12:08? So, yeah, he's definitely ready to go, ain't he, guys? What the heck?
4 minutes. Fish, if you don't get on there in 4 minutes.
You better get on there, fish. You got 4 minutes to get on that
We
run.
could do a highway trip now, all three of us.
I mean, I'd like to do it in places like Del Hollow and
Yeah, someplace.
go set up, have everything you need where you can just fish the whole time, have you a cot where you can sleep during the day. That sounds so nice. Brian says, I don't blame you. Yeah, I actually feel like we're at prime time to catch one. I would love to be fishing here about 5 o'clock in the morning. That's when I'd love to have my rods
Oh,
out.
we go. Back to the hotel, get a couple hours sleep, come here.
Ain't nobody gonna get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I can get up, no problem.
Way.
4 o'clock. I will wake everybody up 4 o'clock.
Michael says he's back listening. Well, Michael, you about to miss it. The Jeff fishing vlog. My brother ended up with a boat full of brown recluses years ago. No bite. Whoo, that's scary, man. I'm glad nobody got bit on that go round.
I knew a girl I went to school with. She was a couple years younger. She ended up in the ICU from a brown recluse spider. I mean, she was like in a coma and everything. She ended up coming out fine, but it got real
Wasn't
bad.
there somebody in Hagerstown?
Yeah, that's
like,
what I'm talking
oh,
about.
is that what it was? Their like house got infested
Yeah.
with them or something, didn't it?
Yep, the frost.
Yeah, I remember
She
that.
ended up in like the ICU and everything.
William's got the Z emojis going on, the tired face emojis. Guys, if any of y'all are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next live we do. Jason Drummond says 5 in the morning in Scotland, blue skies already.
Oh,
That sounds beautiful. Yeah. I pictured it when he said
did
that.
I.
I was just like, oh man.
I read a book one time called Letters to Sky, and it was based in Scotland.
Oh yeah. Is Scotland known for like really nice, beautiful skies then, or
This
what?
was like a World War II thing. It was called Letters to Sky. It talked about the blue skies.
Interesting.
Alright. Once you go tidy those up, we'll go back and get some sleep and be back here.
Oh, I'm not gonna get up at 5 in the morning.
Oh, I will wake you up.
I'm not going
I'm
to.
not getting up at 5 in the morning.
We are on a fishing trip.
Yeah, once I go home or go to the hotel tonight, I'm gonna relax for a while.
Say, I said let's do a night strip.
We've been fishing since what, like 12 o'clock today, so we put in 12 hours. Nathan says it's 6 in the morning in Luxembourg. Nice. So you're 6 hours ahead of us. It's 5 a.m. He says it's 5 a.m. What else you got to do? There you go. At 5 a.m. I got sleeping to do. When I go back, I'm going to watch TV probably for an hour. JJ's still in the house. What's up, buddy? Yep. JJ's catching us at the end here. What we got going on here?
Oh, weirdness. So.
Oh. Isaiah says it's 11 there. It is 12:08 here. Yeah, we had a nice one on, JJ, and it took me back up underneath that pipe for whatever reason. So, all right. Oh, man. All right, Chad, let me get you on the face cam there. Whew, this rear camera doesn't look very good at night, does it? Let's see what it looks like on there. Oh, I got one. Oh, Clayton, you sucker, you. I thought I had a fish on. He just got me good over there. What a butthead. Anybody need a kid? Anybody need one of them? He's not for sale. He's free. I'm about to give him away. But guys, we had an excellent stream tonight. Really had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. He's over there laughing so hard. We had a lot of fun hanging out. I want to say thanks for being here watching. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I had at least 3 get away, Brian. Yeah, throughout the day, I had 3 on my own rods get away for sure. But I want to thank you all for watching and hanging out with us tonight. Like I said, if you're new, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss the next stream. Probably do one tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do a day stream and a night stream, or if we just do a night stream. I haven't fully decided. But guys, we're going to get packed up and head back to the hotel, y'all. Peace. Catch you on the next one. See ya. See Brian. See JJ, Steven. Let's see who else we got. Jason, Isaiah, Nathan. Oh, Mom does have one at home. We got a fish on. We got a fish on. We had a fish on. I think it just came off. Go ahead and reel it in, Clayton. It might be coming back at us. Still on there or no?
No.
Nope. Ah, we had a bite. Gosh darn it.
I thought you were just messing with it.
We had a bite. Had one rip off there. All right. Peace out this time for real,
That
guys.
was a tutti frutti.
See ya. Yep. See you later. It was on there for real. See you guys.